Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Super T's live stream. And in today's episode, we are continuing the streak of unlocking every class's elite set before they are gone, which is going to be happening January like 20th or 19th or something like that, mid-end point of January. We've completed Demon Hunter, one of the best looking sets definitely right now, and Paladin as well, one of the best looking sets. Today we're looking to start things off with Death Knight. We currently got to about almost 1,000 rating. A little bit of a negative win rate. My MMR is very high on these characters. Some of them are under gear. They don't have enchants sometimes or sockets and things like that. So that high MMR threshold with me being fresh on these ults, it might have been a few weeks and sometimes months since I've played some of these specs. It's a bit of a rough ride for the first couple of games, but after that we usually start to skyrocket. So we're going to be doing Unholy Death Knight for right now. We got to catch up and get some new rings because the RNG boxes were not very friendly to my Death Knight, so itemization is not perfect. So far, marksmanship hunters are the most difficult things to deal with, but that goes kind of without saying for everybody pretty much. What's up, Dwick? Hello. You just got your elite set. Congratulations. This is now the time. I'm trying to remind people, some people, they get intimidated by PvP. They think that it's not for them, and they're just going to lose and they don't think they can get it. But the last month of a season is the best time to go for an elite set. I almost guarantee, as long as you know a decent idea on how to do your damage rotation, that you will be able to get your elite set. What's up, Indie Joe? Merry Xmas. The honor gear was the hardest part. Yeah. If you're starting from scratch, you don't have any conquest boxes that you can send over, it's going to take you a little bit of time. I should have noted that if anybody's coming in to try and go for the elite sets. Honestly, the fastest way is to get bloody token gear. So you can do world quests with war mode on, and it'll give you bloody tokens. And sometimes the world quests themselves will give you like 500 bloody tokens, and the bloody token gear is pretty much as good as as the conquest gear. It's a lot better than the honor gear. I don't know where the other world quest is right now. Yeah, it's up here. It's just gold for both at the moment. You're gonna finish gearing your unholy DK. What, you're planning on leveling it for the next expansion? The thing is with the way their development cycle has been for the past couple of expansions, usually on the beta, their main priority is making sure that the leveling experience is smooth and not bugged, because that's the first thing that everybody's going to touch when they buy the game. The next thing is the dungeons and the raid, because obviously the integrity of like PvE, like competitive PvE, starts like day one of all the content. If there's some sort of bug that lets people exploit and get a bunch of gear, or a boss is too easy and dies instantly, it kind of ruins the integrity of the competitive PvE side of things. Whereas for PvP, the season starts, but there's not really anything going on. Inflation is at its lowest, so you're not going to be able to get very high rated, right? If there is something wrong, like if a Death Knight is 3 times better than every other class, those Death Knights aren't going to be able to get very high rating because the MMR is so deflated in the first week. So usually what happens is they don't tune PvP until like a week into the first season, because then that way they've made sure that all of the PvE stuff is good to go when it needs to be good to go, and they can use the first week of public data on PvP testing to get better insight on how to tune PvP. So I don't expect like a major PvP tuning pass until after week 1 or week 2 of the actual season, which means you really don't want to be absurdly overpowered going into the release. There's like a 99.9% chance you will get like cut off at the ankles pretty much. What's up, Luminari? Do some raps. Yo, we gotta activate the rap god, bro. The rap god needs to be summoned. There needs to be a sacrifice. Are you prepared to make that sacrifice? Your power turned off at the start of a shuffle match, and I am cursed. Rekatron, it's because you need to get better vibes, bro. You're raging out on everybody. Like, It's the universe trying to teach you something. It's trying to teach you to slow down. I like playing Herald Holy Pally. That's my go-to. I've never really liked Weapons of Order. Actually, I don't even think it's called that, is it? What the hell is the melee paladin hero talent tree even called? I don't like it that much that I don't even remember the name. Lightsmith. I'm not a fan of it. I've never been a fan of like Avenging Crusader, even back to when they first introduced it in Legion. Oh, wasn't Avenging Crusader a PvP talent? You want to know what's really funny to me? People like PvEers want to say like the game would be so much better if PvP never existed, but I feel like a lot of these ideas, they were trialed as PvP talents, and then they're like, oh, we want this in PvE, and then they take it for PvE. Like, what if those literally were just never ideas? Because I feel like a lot of PvE players, they really like the healers that do damage nowadays. I wonder if those concepts would have even been created if it weren't for PvP existing to implement them on. What elite sets? So in PvP, if you get 1800 rating in any of these brackets, you will get a limited edition transmog for that season. So I'm doing solo shuffle right now to get it because it's really slow in Battlegrounds. Solo shuffle's the fastest one in my opinion, or maybe 2v2. Rekatron AFK to shuffle. Yeah, Rekatron is like, he's going off the deep end again. I thought that he had learned and corrected his ways, but it seems that is not the case. Rekatron needs an intervention.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them.
You love throwing hammers at people? I'm glad that the spec exists for you to enjoy, but it's not my cup of tea. Alright, let's go. Let's go boom, chicka boom. Maybe start on Shaman while we wait for him to come out, but... Oh, he actually just came out on his own. Get every button from this guy. There's an earthen wall on me, but he's also incarning. I'm gonna zone it. Pet stun him. Can't do anything about his thing there. Dark Pact. Disarms me. Can't do much with the grounding totem. Kind of just stuck waiting. We give him precog right when I was gonna grip him. Oh my god, no, I gave him precog. AMS this on the boomkin. Lich it. Death strike. Icebound this. Okay. He's getting a trap, I think. Not sure. Oh, dude, these grounding totems are actually farming. Let's blind him. We did use our trap, so we don't have a trap. Clone me. Just randomly farming the shaman. He's got wall up, my guy. Good to switch. Oh no. Root beam on our guy. Punch him. I think he got out. Alright, let's just go ham here. He's silencing the guy. We stunned everything. Stun that guy. Death coil spam. We have AMS. We should be able to push in here. It's AMS. I'm gonna baby APOC because he's so low. They're all dying. Poggers. How geared in PvP do I need to be? I got all the greens. You're gonna want to get more than just... It'll be hard to get 1800 with the greens. What's up, Mike Housey? Hello, hello. Your experience in full green gear will probably not be very pleasant. I recommend you do World Quest with War Mode on. It gives you bloody tokens, and you can buy bloody token gear. I think you can get 1800 in full bloody token gear. And you can just do the World Quest while you're in queue. Ice pound this. Line of sight here for a second. Let's pop some cooldowns. Oh my god, bro. This guy just double static fielded me. AMS this. We got a trap. Breaks, of course. Oh, I gotta deal with double grounding, dude. Can I get this? Get these guys together. No way, man. Just gonna get a double stun here. Double blind. Double blind. Stun this guy. Look at our unholy frenzy. It's a big bang. Stuns me DR. Death coil or disarm. Incarn, dark pack, lichborn zone. Should give me enough damage mitigation. Hit the shaman for a second while they're running away with all their cooldowns up. Let's get back on the boomy here. Fake the kick. I don't know where my pet is right now. I think it's rooted. Put that grounding totem. Just hit shaman for a second. AMS this. Kick him. I don't know how I empower my pet anymore. Am I missing a keybind actually? Isn't there a pet empower ability? Can't stop clone. Nice kick. Just on the LE. I swear I'm missing a keybind. Isn't Dark Transformation a spell? Might be dead. I really just want a death strike, but I can't move, my guys. Oh my god, I actually lived. I was grounding. Oh no, I'm disarmed. Just some hokey pokey, dude. AMS this cap totem. Rip him back. It's on the LE. An icebound here. I'm just taking a lot of damage. We're getting into damp lands. The dampness is with us. Da dun da dun da dun da dun. What is that? What is that song? Get down with the sickness. Get down with the dampness. Kill the link before the other guy gets in it. Trying to just keep him in bear form. No, I don't think we're gonna live. Punch him. I kill his grounding. Blind him. APOC, AMS, kill him. No, I'm bashed. No way. No way, not like this. Sorry, I'm missing a bind on the LE so he doesn't die. He's going on me. Dark Pact. Oh god. I can't get to him, dude. I think I'm missing a bind, but like, isn't Dark Transformation a spell? Do they prune Dark Transformation? Like, how do you make your pet big? Well, how does your pet get big then? Is it Unholy Assault? It's on APOC? Oh. Because I need to know when my pet can kick. Alright, we go ham here on the boomy. Don't let him escape. He's escaping. I get a blind on the healer here. Incarn, Icebound. Can't stop that. Maybe I could have. I was gonna pet stun the rest of his Incarn, take his globals away. I'm pony up. Everybody just runs away from me, dude. I missed this. I have my pet kick now. All these disarms are killing me. Kick that, so he can't cyclone either. A bit of danger here. Our Druid's taking some heat in the zone. Can't stop those. God, dude, I'm CC'd so much. Clicking this totem under a gajillion pets. Like that. I have an anti-incarn button right now. Oh my god. To stun him. I might trinket. Okay. Unrooted. Raise walk on him. Poppin'. Mary Poppins. Just need damage. All that matters is damage. All that matters is power. My god, dude. Lichborn for damage reduction. Try and pet stun him. APOC. Disarmed. Hunter almost died. Pockers. Sun Shaman. Get a root. Ice Bounce doesn't have to worry about me. Probably didn't need to do that, but. Super Flute into full poly. Yes. How does the war within DK feel compared to Midnight Beta DK? I'm trying to even remember. I mean, it's a lot more brain dead, I think. Because like on this, you have to like worry about the stacks and stuff. You don't have to worry about that at all. I think it's just easier. Everything except Warlock. Warlock somehow got more difficult, except Destro. Trigger this and stun his Incarn. Kick him so he can't get into another Eclipse. At least not easily. Blind everything since they're all stacked up. There we go, Resto Druid here a bit. Get his Bark Skin. Swap off of it. Incarn again, AMS, zone it. Rip him into it. Hunter just got zapped. Alright, we're happy about that. Who do you think is the best feral guides for PvP out there? I don't even know who's actively making guides anymore. To be honest. I know like some good feral players, but I don't know if they're making guides. Are you talking about like midnight guides or retail guides? Also, I don't think it does more damage with more stacks, but it probably should, but I don't think it does. I'll just kill the druid. We have Barkskin insta and wall insta. AMS this, zone this. Might go back on druid now. I've got no Barkskin. Oh my, I'm dead in a freaking incap. We got Heart of the Wild. On something else. Stun. Try and get a grip here and do a blind. Oh my god, he just out of line. MS this. Lich it. Lich it and glitch it. Stun him because he has no trinket. Epoch time. Go on the druid again. He's pushing in and doing things. There's Barkskin. Get off of him. We call him just trap. Back on the shaman. Kick him. Might have to go on hunter here. Getting kited. And an epoch here in a second. He just feigned death too, but the shaman has no wall. AMS this. Epoch on him. Oh no, he does have wall. Kick him. Just trying to line some damage here and just cleave. He's got Giga Tree up anyways. I'll be able to kill the druid after that. Alright, blind him and go on the other guy. Got Hunter in the back here. MS this. Got him and the guy who's pushed in. So close. Nice. I want the rival shield Xmog. You can do it, bro. Just get full gear. Make sure you're doing high enough damage, and you can do it, bro. The 2400 Demon Hunter set? The red one? You're a healer. Make sure you're just using cooldowns, bro. Healing is OP. You just need to press your cooldowns. Let's trigger this. Let's go ham. Put him over here. Burst him down. Can't do much about the Stormkeeper. Let's just stun him on it. Let's whip this guy over and double blind them on their cooldowns. On this guy instead. Get him cloned low. I'm gonna icebound this. I'm getting zapped. Gonna keep pressure up on the LE. Wraithwalk roots. Got a pet stun for the shaman here. Annoy him when he gets stunned, but it's DR. Might go for a Cultier and stun on the healer here in a second. Somebody's not gonna bash him. Try and get a Cultier and going on his aura here. Got it. Grip him back into the team so they can try and cyclone him. Stun the LE on his cooldowns here in AMS. Hunter's doing some damage to our guy here though. Might have to go on Hunter and pull away. Hex is just gonna break. Stun is annoying. Did he clone that guy? Get dots up. Still would kind of like to go Hunter. He's really pushed in. Got our APOC again. Nice bash. He's getting a Stormkeeper loaded up. I'm going to drop his zone down. He knocks out. He's one-shotting our healer. Blind him. Monka. Alright, we're in a good spot here. We need to win this next lobby. If we win this next lobby, we'll be like one game away from it. I think it would have been nice to win that game, that last round. I think it would have put me over 1400, but... Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, the queues are getting longer at high MMR. I've noticed that a lot of people are like either going down or stalling in rating at like the high end of the ladder, which makes me think inflation is not kicking in as much as it normally would at this point. But yeah, being a healer in Shuffle, if you're just using cooldowns, you'll be ahead of the other healers on the early rewards, like the low rating rewards. All you have to do is just make sure you're using all your healing cooldowns. I'm playing my Shaman placement games, fresh tune from Remix, played since 2207. Yeah. It's way too high. I mean, it's good though. You might be more likely to lose the first shuffle or whatever, but having a high MMR is good. It means it's easier to get the rewards. I two-shot 1800 today, but I don't know. I just get overrun. Yeah, no, it's hard. Marksman is hard. If you get a bunch of add-ons that can help you out when you see double tap or true shot, that's when you need to dump all your healing CDs. Like, just if your add-on says those abilities have activated, you just dump, and then you'll be able to mitigate the damage before it even happens. If you're the healer that can respond the most effectively to marksman, you'll get the low-rated rewards way easier. Most of the healers at that rating just don't react at all. So if you know what the abilities you're looking for to begin with, you'll be able to do it. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. I heard a song on TikTok that was really cool, but it's apparently not a completed song, and it's not going to release until next year, and I was very sad. It was a very like uplifting song under like the current circumstances of the world. There's not even a name for it. I tried plugging its lyrics into ChatGPT, Google. I read every comment section on every TikTok I found that was playing it. No one knows what it is. The only thing I've been able to find out is that it's like it might be released next year. For threes or for shuffle? Wait, what do you mean? You can get these rewards from any bracket. So if you know two guys and you like threes, then do threes. If you only got one guy, do twos. If you got no guys, do shuffle. I like battle. You can do it in Battleground Blitz, but I think it's a lot slower. Glad going to 2300 at midnight, so his other ranks dropping too. We'll see how much they pay attention to PvP, if they remember to lower their ranks for other rewards or not, right? If they only bring the Gladiator one down, they really just don't care. They're not paying that much close attention to it, right? How many G's are you start doing arenas with new care? I don't know what that means. How much gold? Oh, gear score? I mail conquest boxes over. So if you have a lot of conquest on a character that you don't need gear on anymore, you can go to the vendor and you can buy an account bound item. And the account bound item is found on the same vendor for conquest on the last page. You can buy these. Astral equipment chest. Apparently you need to be 1400 before you can buy them also. But if you're 1400 and you don't need conquest anymore, you can buy these and you can send them to your alts and then open them, and they have conquest gear in them. So I sent a bunch of boxes of this character, and all this gear I'm wearing is from that. I'm missing a ring. I didn't roll a ring. Oh, I actually just got enough conquest to get it, so I can finally get this. What ring did I need? I think I needed a mastery ring, but I think I also am too low on haste. So I might get a haste ring for now. And then I'll buy a mastery ring in a little bit. I might not even need it though to get 1800. Chan is the strongest individual player in WoW PvP history. Probably longest standing. Definitely on Warlock. I think there might be some people who are better multi-classers though, but definitely on Warlock. Did you purchase the wigs? No. Chan or Snuts? Well, yeah, Snuts doesn't really play anymore, although maybe he could come back. Maybe he's too far off the deep end. He'll never come back, dude. Boom, 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 boom. Snuts is a better multi-classer. I'm fine looking homeless. I don't care. I'd rather people be threatened by me than think they can exploit me. They're talking about wanting to play Midnight. Who? Snuts or Chan? I don't think Midnight will be... I don't know. It really depends on if they can hit the tuning well or not. If they don't hit the tuning well, I don't think it's going to be fun for like an advanced level player. It's literally... It lives or dies on the tuning for its success. It either ends up being a War Within clone where you only take damage on the cooldowns, you get one shot, or it ends up being BFA where nothing dies for like 50 minutes. Like there's no movement in the health bar. And then if they hit it right, it ends up in a sweet spot between the two of them, and maybe it's the best game ever. So it literally lives or dies on the tuning. Lives or dies on them catching every passive healing effect, every cooldown, making sure that they're not excessive, so that health bars actually spend time between 0 and 100 instead of just sitting at 100 or getting global down to 0. What's up, Nurtured? Because I think for the ability pruning, I don't think top level players are going to like that. I don't think they're going to like the simplicity of their class for the most part. The pacing could save it, though. If it's good intensity and good pacing, that could save it. Yeah, Dragonflight Season 1 was very fun. I liked Dragonflight Season 1 too. What's up, Nurtured? It's weird because like on some fronts, I feel like they're not neglecting PvP at all. Like I feel like the tuning that they've done, for the most part, ignoring like the Ret Apocalypse and the current Marksman Hunter situation, which is still a pretty small time frame over like all of those expansions, like they've been doing a really good job with tuning. The issue for the most part has just been situated around rewards. Figuring out a better way of breadcrumbing and figuring out a way to get people through the door has been the biggest issue. Percent based ranks. The thing is that they design the rewards the same way as it is in PvE, which is you just play the game and eventually the bosses become easier, so they just fall over and you get them out. And they do the same thing with PvP. If you just keep playing, it gets easier to get higher rating. You'll see over this next month that a bunch of people will be tweeting like, I got my all-time highest rating, or I just got this, blah, blah, blah. And it's because the game is designed to be easier to get it now. If it was just locked percentage based, it would never get easier. You would be the rank that you are and you would never be able to move. Are you still typing this, butt? What are you doing, butt? Why are you typing this like multiple days in a row? They added something big to beta. There's a quest that gives you a high-end PvE reward. Yeah, but I saw that you can do the training grounds for it or something. So you don't actually have to do a real BG. I mean, maybe that's better than nothing, as far as like getting a PvEer to try it, and then if they like it, oh, maybe they'll try a real BG, you know? Like, I think that is better than nothing, because it's definitely better than nothing. I mean, having zero reason for a PvEer to do PvP is worse than them doing the training mode, right? Like the training mode is, I mean, a lot of the PvEers won't care, and they'll probably be mad even if they're playing against bots. But there might be a couple that try it, and it's like, oh wait, this is kind of fun, and then maybe they stay. There's a bunch of reasons. There's a bunch of gear right now that's better than PvP gear to PvP with. If you watch the tournament and inspect the characters, like people in the tournaments are using like 4 or 5 pieces of PvE gear for the most part. Technically, the best gear doesn't come from PvP for PvP right now. The difference is very minor, but it is technically better. I don't miss the days when PvE raid trinkets were BIS. I don't. Most of the effects were like really broken healing mechanics. Like Bobble, the Bobble trinket in Wrath of the Lich King was literally just a lay on hands that you could use while you were silenced. Like that trinket alone ruined Wrath of the Lich King competitive play. It's what turned, like, everyone wore a Bobble and played Wizards and kited out for 50 minutes while they're basically playing triple healer because everyone on the team could heal somebody with that trinket. That trinket completely removed, like, Wrath of the Lich King was actually pretty hype at the start before the introduction of a bunch of the significant PvE pieces of gear, as far as like MLG and the tournaments. And then as soon as that gear came into play, the tournaments were resident sleeper, and they were one off of like doing more damage after 50 minutes and bullshit like that. Those trinkets literally ruined the game. The only people who remember those types of items fondly were the people who got them and no one else had them. And you'll be like, oh, it was really fun when I had Shadow Morn and no one else did. Yeah, your character's 30% better and you just got to win all the time. Obviously, you like that. But if everybody has it, it just imbalances the game and you don't get that dopamine from being the only one who has it. Yeah, if you got Warglaves, you 100% farmed. If you didn't have Warglaves, you just lost the guy that did. And I remember in Kata fighting against rogues who I would dumpster every single game, and then they got legendary daggers. I couldn't win a game against them. They could just auto attack my shaman and they would die. Wow, dude, sick. It's like, that's not cool. It literally just is. It's just a balance patch that imbalanced the game. Instead of giving you the legendary daggers, they could have just put a class balance change in for rogues and said your damage has increased 50%. It would have been the same thing. It was so bad. I don't mind having a little bit of crossover. I think it's nice that, I think it's fine that there's like a ring or whatever that's technically better. And if you want a PvE to fully min-max your character, you can. You don't have to, but you can. I think that's fine. I think it's just they needed to do it the other way around. There's no gear for PvEers from PvP at all. So like doing it like a little bit, I think that's fair to do it on the training grounds even. And then for the people who end up having fun in the BG, they might just stay and play it. Now there's a new mode for them and PvP has a new player. So I feel like that's good. That doesn't sound bad. I don't know if I should be going on the Ret or the Hunter, but anytime I go on a Hunter, I just die. Looks like he wants to go on the Hunter. He just rost himself. Dark pack this. Oh my god, the BFA trinkets literally ruined BFA, dude. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, what are you guys talking about? That stuff is so bad. You're like nostalgia dumping and remembering the positives of the trinket, which is probably you had it and no one else did, which felt fun. But once everybody had it, it was just dog shit. Nice, we got turtle. Lich Born here. Nice disarm. Nice. Oh, insane. We beat Red Hunter, bro. They're just rage baiting. Well, no, it's because, like, it's literally just a pendulum. They do this all the time. They prune a bunch of abilities. Everybody's super positive about it initially, and then a few months go by, and then people are bored because their class is too easy. And then they're like, okay, we'll add the abilities back. And then they add the abilities back, and everyone's like, yay, this is nice. I missed these spells. This is really cool. And then a few months or years or whatever goes by, and then it's like, oh, the game is too intimidating. We can't get any new players. We need to remove the abilities. And then they're going to remove the abilities, and everyone initially is going to be like, yay, this is good. I like this. It's simpler. It's easier. And then a few months and years are going to go by, and they're like, I feel like we're missing something. The classes really need a little bit more depth. And they're like, okay, we'll add the ability. We're just swinging back and forth. Oh my god, PvE trinkets should be in PvP, dude. Do you remember how cool that was with Girthalax summoning tentacles that one-shot people? Yeah, dude, let's fucking bring that back into the game. And then you bring it back in, you see it's dog shit, and then you're like, okay, we shouldn't do that. And then a few years go by, and you fucking forget that was terrible, and then you implement it again. Like, dude, it's like I'm on a loop, bro, with some of the changes. I do think right now that pruning is the right move. Oh my god, but PvE gear in PvP is absolutely not the move. I don't mind like the rings or like the bracers that give you like a little bit of extra haste or whatever. Those are fine. Those PvE pieces are fine. I think that's how it should be. There's a couple items you can get that are like, you know, 5, maybe max 3% better than what you're wearing. But not a fucking trinket that just makes you unkillable. That's stupid. Oh god. These roots are killing me, bro. Oh no, he's dead to double tap. Okay, stunned him, maybe not. Oh, link us, buddy. Oh, is he not in it? What's going on? Oh my god, that root on me. Oh, please! No, 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 no. We're so close. Blind his aim shot. Oh, come on. No way, he has turtle still. What?
This just means more entertainment for me.
We gotta be on the hunter. Kick his glare. His wall. Does it matter? I can grip an aim shot. I can't stop glare.
So close.
And I'm cloned.
This just means more entertainment.
I'm cloned.
for me.
Oh no. Oh, I just rooted my grip. I think he's toast. I'm stunned. Oh, please. Not like this. Stun the aim shot. Ugh.
I did not expect this outcome.
You understand that they introduced that trinket, the Maledict trinket? The reason that they did that was because in BFA, that was not Shadowlands, that was BFA, by the way. The Gladiator's Maledict was a trinket. Maybe there was a different version of it in Shadowlands, but in BFA, the first one with the chain channeling or whatever, the chain was the new one. That was because they didn't want to make PvP changes. They just wanted the class to be the class in the whole game, which is not going to work. And it doesn't work for raids or dungeons either. You can't just design the classes to function optimally in both versions of those content. It's completely different, desirable set of skills and tools that the classes need to have to be viable in those individual pieces of content. You can't just have the class work one way across the whole game. Otherwise, you get a situation where a spec is the best raid spec, but dog shit arena spec, or it's the best BG spec, but it's dog shit arena spec, and that's awful to play that. That's how the older expansions play. It's awful. It was fine for when they were at the time, because nobody was really like Sweat Lord min-maxing that much.
This outcome.
But nowadays it would go bad. The BFA had the Void Grenade. Yeah, they did unique PvP trinkets. And then they stopped developing on it because I'm pretty sure what ended up happening is every single new PvP trinket they tried to put in the game literally just buffed RMP. It was like, oh, here's a new trinket to make RMP more OP. Here's a new trinket that makes RMP more OP. Here's a new trinket that makes RMP. It was literally just like it could have just been a class balance change that says RMP does 10% more damage. Every single new trinket that was for PvP only literally was just a trinket that buffed RMP. The grenades on the ground was a buff to RMP. The Maledict chain was a buff to RMP. Every single trinket that they tried to do for PvP was literally a buff to RMP. What is this guy doing, bro? Ouch. Am I dead? I'm actually dead. Class unique items again. I think also it was like all this extra development time on a trinket that was literally just a buff to RMP.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Like you're gonna literally have meetings to design this trinket for PvP and pay people, and it's just, you're literally just putting something in the game that buffs RMP. Oh my god, we won.
I
We have
did not
nothing.
expect this outcome.
I mean, you could try to do PvP trinkets again or whatever. I just saying that the design of the trinkets that we got so far was just literally just buffed RMP every time there's a new PvP trinket. Like there wasn't ever a trinket that was like added an interesting synergy between specs that didn't exist before. It was literally just this does a lot of damage in kidney shot. This does a lot of damage in kidney shot. What is going on with this Druid's health right now?
This just means more entertainment for me. So close. This just means more entertainment for me. Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
The Marvel team up mechanic. Create new team ups each season. I mean, team ups are basically like the old school Wind Fury Totem, right? Like Wind Fury Totem was like you have that with a warrior, shaman and warrior together. That's a team up, or what? Right? We've done that before. The issue with that is that that creates the game where it's bring the class, not the player, which in my opinion is a stupid philosophy because it's always bring the class, not the player. It's just whether or not the classes have any interesting synergies or not. Because if they don't have interesting synergies, it's just bring whatever class does the most damage. Because that's always what it's been. It's just what does the most damage. Bring that. But now there's no fun stuff like Wind Fury Totem and stuff. But they tried to do that with Augmentation, right? Augmentation Evoker was a team up spec, right? That was a very passive one, albeit like it's stale. It just increases everyone's main stat or whatever. Wasn't like super unique. Dropped as a child. Thank you for the 17 months. Oh no, dude, please.
So close.
I'm just getting kited.
This just means more entertainment for me.
I want to help. I can't play the game.
So close. Interesting.
Oh, at least I got 200. If I had won that round though, bro, oh my god, I got so much more. Any idea on why Blizzard removed the thing of creating an arena team to grind threes with? Was that only thing in Kata? That got removed in... I don't even remember what expansion that got removed. It got removed because it's dog shit. Or the idea of arena teams was funny. Like, oh, you get to make this unique name and your team name's on the leaderboard or whatever. But in reality, it meant that your rewards were tied to that team, which means you could never play with anybody else. Which means if you logged on and those guys weren't on, you couldn't play the game, which is terrible. Yeah, you could, at the end of the season, the leader could kick you off the team and you wouldn't get a title if they wanted to. It was a novel idea at its time, like in TBC. I think it worked for its time. It worked in TBC. I think it was cool when TBC was original. Arena teams were cool. But I think they're making a mistake doing arena teams again with TBC Classic. I think it's a mistake. Yeah, you could boost a team. You could play on a roster like 1500 and then sell that so that someone would start at 1500 instead of 0. They could skip a little bit of time. That was definitely a thing. I was kicked off a team in Wrath of the Lich King. I was in a raiding guild, and I got upset when the guild leader's girlfriend was in the raid and she played the same class as me. And I was supposed to get the next tier shoulders, and when they dropped, he gave it to her instead because she was his girlfriend, and I got mad about it. And then he didn't like that, and so he went and he paid gold to the guy who was the leader of my arena team to kick me off of my arena team. They tried tornadoes in the Grand too with TBC Classic the second time around. Wait, I just DC'd or something. What's going on? He didn't have the games played. Well, that's always been part of the rules to have like whatever it is, 100 wins, or that's always been in the rules to have the games played. Wait, my mouse cursor has literally just disappeared. What's going on? Okay, it's back. I definitely don't. I feel like they had like a hate boner for Wreckful a little bit. I don't know if it was like they just like. I feel like a lot of game designers hate streamers. One is because streamers are usually very critical towards your game, and in some cases can influence people playing it or not, right? So nobody likes being criticized, and streamers are generally very critical of things. So that's one reason to not like a streamer as a game designer. Another one is envy. Like some random guy is just playing your game and making millions of dollars while you're actually designing the game that they're profiting off of. And I imagine that there are some game designers that don't like streamers because of the envy. So the criticism and the envy are two things stacking together. I think when they permanently banned him, it was the thought like, oh my god, they banned Wreckful. If they're willing to ban him, then we should stop boosting. I think that's their logic for why they wanted to permaban him for when he account shared it with his friend's Rhett or whatever, because he just didn't want to gear it up. I think that was the thought, was that if they banned their most notable person for account sharing, then everybody else would be scared and stop, but it didn't. And then Wreckful probably moved on because of that, right? He had a bunch of sentimental value on that account that he couldn't get access to. And I mean, I think that's one of the issues with WoW PvP is that we've lost all of like the big, flag carriers of the game. Is because they screwed him out of rank 1. I don't know. Jagex loves streamers. Is that, are you being sarcastic? I don't know what the interactions are with Jagex devs and streamers. There's always going to be a tinge of envy no matter what you deal with. You deal with any human, there's always going to be a tinge of envy. people think that they don't deserve what they have and they should have it, and this whole bunch of, no matter what you do, that's present. Soda, oh yeah, like I don't know, Soda has such a boner for like TBC PvP apparently, and it's just like, what do you like about this that you don't like about retail? He said he got rank 1 in class when TBC came out and they refused to give him the title because they said he played with someone during the season who boosted. Are you talking about Zaryu? That wasn't Rekful, I'm pretty sure. They randomly decided to do that on a season in TBC where if you played with someone who boosted, you didn't get the title either. But I don't know if they kept up with that consistency. You see what I mean? That they used to be more on the ball with like banning people. I feel like that, I don't know if it's like the people back then played more and so they understood like how bad it felt when people were cheating and boosting, and so they went out of their way to like make sure people were banned for doing it, and now maybe they don't play so they don't care. Because it definitely feels like people don't get banned nearly as much. I feel like it was a spectacle before. The season would end and you would just wait to see Blizzard to make their post about the cutoff changing because 100 people got banned. I feel like that doesn't happen anymore. It doesn't happen nearly as much. If it does. And yeah, NetEase is banning people. This is what I'm saying. Like, I think NetEase is banning people because the people at NetEase plays the game. And they know how much it's fucking the game. So they go out of their way to ban people even if they're not getting paid or whatever. Like, if you play the game, you understand how much cheating takes away from the game. I challenge you to pull up the article. The article about what? NetEase? I mean, Zaryu quit playing Arena because his viewership is 50% lower when he does it. I think Zaryu would love to be playing Mop Arena right now. But his viewership will be 50% less. They're banning everyone? Oh, maybe, I mean, maybe they're trying to rig it so their friends can get rank 1. You know? Like they're banning anybody who isn't their friends in rank 1 range to make sure that their friends get rank 1 range. I actually kind of wonder. It feels like they would have the power to do that in their jurisdiction of it if they wanted to. Here I am leveling my 15th hardcore. He'll keep doing it as long as there's views for it. That's the camp that he's in. Honestly, he'd probably quadruple his viewership if he just went full Asmongold. But if he goes full Asmongold, he's burning every bridge with every gaming company. But Asmongold's also making, what is it, like 300 grand a month. So, I mean, who gives a fuck at that point, right? If the goal is viewership and money, why do you care about having a connection with a gaming company if it means you could quadruple your money? It doesn't matter. No one's going to remember or care at the end of the day, you know? Would you rather have like $10 million in the bank or a good relationship with Blizzard and $100,000 in the bank? Like, I feel like that's such an obvious like trade or whatever. Because that's what I've seen from most influencers. Because if they stay in one area, they always end up shrinking. Like Greg Doucette is the best example I can give of this, because I watched him initially when I was losing weight and he gave really good advice for weight loss. And eventually he realized he's going to run out of content talking about eating in a calorie deficit. So instead now he just goes and hunts on the internet for anything that's controversial related to fitness or whatever. And he gets like hundreds of thousands and millions of views on his videos. It's all drama related. He's like the equivalent of Asmongold. I don't think Greg Doucette is still alive as far as I know. What are you talking about? He didn't kill his channel, by the way. His channel has exploded in popularity. He killed the channel for anybody who is using him for like authentic information or whatever, but he's 100% making more money off of his channel. Yeah, grifting the fake supplements, whatever else, you know. I don't know if they're fake or not, but I'm just saying, like, that's the end game. You just get to that point and then you sell out. You get notoriety for something, and if you stay dormant on that one thing too long, you eventually start to shrink. So you got to get into gambling, you got to get into drama, you got to get into politics, you got to get into whatever the most sensational, rage baiting, fear mongering bullshit is that gets the most amount of people to interact with it. That's all you can do if you want to keep growing. That's why Asmongold keeps growing, even though he probably has more people who hate him than like him almost at a certain point, but he'll keep growing. Yeah, he might be hated by the entire fitness community, but he doesn't give a fuck. He's rolling around with 10 Lambos, 3 mansions, and 10 girlfriends. Do you think he cares? This is what I'm saying. Like, if you have that trade, do you care? Like in the gaming community, right? Like, do you care if the gaming companies don't want to associate with you? Does that really matter? Or would you rather have 4 mansions and 10 Lambos and 8 girlfriends? Like, does that matter to you more? And it's going to be a personal decision, I guess. At a certain point. The only way it's not good is if it backfires on you and somehow you don't end up going viral and you don't end up making a lot of money and then you burned all your bridges and now you're fucked because you have no network and you have no money. He's a legit outcast. Again, it just matters if he cares about that or not, right? If he cares about that or not. Like, you can buy it with money. I've literally seen his videos where he has his 8 girls. He used to have a wife. I thought they were in a pretty like loyal relationship with each other. I don't know what happened to that. And now he's got, I just see 8 girls in all of his videos all the time. With his 8 Lambos and his 2 mansions. And he's, started out with the cookbook. Zarya 100% could do that. I feel like he already has like the whole fitness angle. He's already sold the cookbook. He's just got to get some fake supplements. I mean, like, I feel like you're already walking on the line anyways. Like, if you're willing to accept money for a video game you think is dog shit and advertise it to your community, you're already using your audience, like, you know what I mean? So what is the difference between selling them out to a game you don't actually care about versus selling them out to anything else? I don't think it really matters. His Tony Huge phase? I don't even know what that means. And the other thing too is, even if he wasn't doing a lot of that stuff, as soon as you end up getting bigger than someone else, everyone starts to hate you. Everybody starts to hate you. It doesn't even matter. And you'll be criticized for any small thing, whatever it is. Why fake supplement right away? I'm just saying, if he wants to follow the template for massive growth as a content creator, that is a path, and I've seen it work for a lot of people. Even Obese to Beast, he got really big off of losing like over 100 pounds and stuff like that, and he realized like he can't keep making fitness videos or he's going to shrink. Even though those are technically, better for humanity, he'll continue to shrink. So now he just does like drama around fatfluencers or whatever it's called. I don't know exactly, but it's literally just a Greg Doucette copy, except he's looking at like fat people instead of fake natties. I don't know, but he's way bigger. His platform is way bigger doing that. It's like, if you try to stay morally pure or whatever and like helpful to everybody else, you will eventually stall out on growth and start to shrink. Yeah, but Obese to Beast isn't having a fall off. I mean, let me go look at his channel right now. You're literally talking about Greg Doucette as if he's falling off. He's literally a multimillionaire. He doesn't give a fuck what these other influencers think of him or what you think of him. And Obese to Beast, I think, I'm pretty sure it's the same. His channel was smaller. He almost has 1 million subscribers right now on his YouTube. His videos are getting like 50K. I mean, this isn't exactly like super huge, but his videos are like 20 minutes long. Like, this is a decent amount of money on most of these videos, and he's very consistent with it. I don't know if I can look at like his total view count or not, like in a month or something. Everybody, like, nobody can maintain like the highest peak they've ever been at. That's like Eminem, releasing a rap that's more intense than Rap God or something, right? Like, beating your all-time high is incredibly hard, especially when you're considered the best in your field or whatever it is. Wholesome content can be profitable, not indefinitely though. This is the problem. What's up, Laz? Hello, hello. I mean, like, Amaranth's biggest point was when she was rage baiting the most, and now she actually is doing like animal stuff, and she has the smallest viewership ever. It's just like no one cares. The internet is not driven by wholesomeness. The internet was created off of funny cat videos and porn. Like, and the other thing too is you're not going to be remembered anyways, whether people liked you or didn't like you. 200 years from now, no one cares. No one remembers. So I don't know. I'm like in this phase where it's like, is it even worth it to not just go off the deep end like everybody else is doing to make more money? Because it's just like, what is the point? What are you talking about, Lies? What do you mean negative opinion of the game? Of the game of being a content creator? No, even Hofthor will be forgotten in 200 years. Tell me who the richest guy was 300 years ago. And no generic answer like Rockefeller. I don't even know. Maybe he wasn't. The King of England. You don't even know his name. He was the richest, most powerful person in the world 300 years ago. You don't even know his name. Because it doesn't matter. The internet didn't exist back then. There's going to be so much fake AI slop videos on the internet, you won't even be able to find anything about anybody anymore. I want to see if you wanted to queue twos with a healer. I mean, I could do viewer twos, yeah. Right now, I'm very close to getting the elite set though on this character. I would like to just finish out first. I should have AMS'd that. I should probably trigger that right away. Switch this. Oh my god, I just want to hit him, dude. I mean, even him, even even the most evil person in history so far is eventually going to be forgotten. Alright, we got the big bang here. Big bang-a-bong! Nope, we can't connect it. Oof, the sphere is taking me out of the game, dude. I should have gripped a rep. I don't know why I thought that I could stop the other guy. You also have to understand, like, the social conditioning for people, like, hundreds of years ago was completely different. The things today that we do, like, 200 years from now, are going to be considered the most immoral things ever. Even though maybe right now we don't consider them that way. With how things advance. I mean, back in like Alexander the Great era, every single civilization was about conquering. It was about amassing armies and conquering and taking land. Every single civilization. I am in a blind. Oh, my pet died. What are you guys even talking about? You see, like, you guys having such strong personal opinions about people who don't even know you exist is why they're so massive. Which is all steeped in controversy. You wouldn't be defending some random wholesome person like this. You wouldn't. You wouldn't even know they exist. god, the second bop. The second bop, bro. I have to sneeze so bad. This Holy Paladin disease dispel thing is super annoying. I don't know what my guy is attacking right now. I mean, yeah, you don't even need to go back 100 years to find like behavior or systems or whatever that would be deemed like completely unacceptable by society. I don't like. It's hard to hold someone 100 years to the standards of today. Conditions were so different. Like to think that you would have been any different 100 years ago, to be able to have the moral compass to judge someone for how they behaved 100 years, like I just don't think you would. The criteria of being an idiot is someone that they disagree with. That's going to be the criteria of any definition of idiot nowadays. Regardless of alignment or opinion or side or whatever. If you don't agree, you're an idiot. It's all relative. Who cares? Well, it just goes to show my point that all these guys in the chat started to talk about the stuff that we weren't even talking about, because going down that controversial route gets that level of engagement from people. Some people would probably define intelligence of your ability to get what you want out of any situation. If you get your favored result out of every situation, you're probably highly intelligent. And if you don't get your way out of a majority of situations, then you're probably stupid. Or you're honest. Doing anything special for Christmas Eve? We're streaming, baby. We're here with you guys, hoping that we get to the saxophone party goal. I probably tilted too many people in the chat. No one's gonna sub anymore. Feels bad. It wouldn't have been any different even as is. People love to be judges while doing nothing themselves. They like to think they would perform the most morally, altruistically. They have no idea how they would perform in any sort of really challenging time. Well, that's the other thing too, is If you agree with one person's take on something, that means you agree with everything they say, which is just so insane to me. Some people operate like that, though. Dun, 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 dun. But my Christmas festivities are happening on Boxing Day. I'm not doing anything today. Did you do Warlock already? I can't remember if I did. If I did, it was... I'm pretty sure I did. I'd have to look. I would recommend you do it as Destruction. If you're asking, like, what's the easiest one to get 1800 on, I would recommend Destruction. Boxing Day? Yeah, Boxing Day, the day after Christmas, the 26th. Does Boxing Day not exist where you live? Is that a Western society thing? It's the day where everything goes on sale that didn't get sold before Christmas, usually. There's a Canada-only thing? Although it's probably been highly corporatized based on late-stage capitalism, and you're probably not even getting a deal on Boxing Day anymore. Well, most people don't want to think. Whether they're capable of it or not, most people don't want to. They just want to feel good. They just want dopamine. So if you say things that gives them dopamine, they like you. Generally, the best thing you could do to get someone to like you is to just say you like them. Or something about them. Ideally as genuinely as possible, although you can sometimes fake it. The States doesn't do Boxing Day? I can't believe you guys don't do Boxing Day. You're a demo player? I mean, you can do demo. It'll be harder, but every spec can get 1800. There's no spec in the game that can't get 1800. My favorite trait in a person is that they like me. Our Boxing Day is Black Friday. Is that before, but isn't that like way before Christmas? Because we have Black Friday too, so we just have 2 Black Fridays. Confirmed Canada is better? Because our corporations get to pretend they're giving us a deal twice out of the year instead of once. I keep getting this ad for a, it's like a weight scale that can like detect your fat levels like a DEXA scan. And they're like, Christmas sale, it's 50% off, and it's like still $200. And I can't tell if it's a scam or not. I already know it's going to be wildly inaccurate because like if the actual like technical DEXA scans are inaccurate, there's no way some fucking pad you stand on the floor is going to be more accurate. If you can keep making things way cheaper than they are, they were too expensive to begin with. Well, that's what they do. At the beginning of the month for Black Friday, they mark all of their prices up, knowing that when they discount them, they'll sell everything that they didn't for the first couple of weeks. And technically, you bought everything for the same price that it would have been otherwise. I saw also that some grocery stores are doing like individual AI pricing or something. Like, depending on how much money you make or something, they can charge you a different price for your groceries. It's really weird. Like 3 people can pick up a package of eggs, and they could be $3.99 for one of them, $4.79 for the other, and $4.23 for the other. They're trying to see like what prices people are willing to pay depending on their income thresholds and stuff. And they can like, it was insane to me. I think it's insane to me how much manipulation is about to happen on the planet with AI and everything else. Oh my God, bro. You thought propaganda was bad before, whether it was corporate or government? My God, dude, things are gonna get very interesting. You bought a new espresso machine, and how much off was it? Like, what did you pay versus what is it? Like, go look up how expensive it is right now, and see if you got it for cheaper or not. Dumb people were hoodwinked. I mean, people are still getting hoodwinked, bro. I bet you there's a number of dudes that have sent money to AI girls on like Instagram or something, or asked them to marry them. Well, I literally just saw an AI streamer yesterday. They broke a record for like the most amount of subs in a single day. They got like 100,000 plus subs. It's literally an AI. It's made more money in one day than I'm probably going to make in my entire career. A woman in China married an AI husband. She fell in love. Yeah. How much got refunded? I mean, I don't know. That AI channel from the jokes that I was seeing it make is not entirely wholesome. It's kind of like an edgy uwu girl, basically. The accessories were? What type of accessories are you buying for an espresso machine? You literally, the machine is $400, but you get this tiny little attachment for $5 instead of $15. Monster savings. Flesh and blood people. I mean, it's already being integrated into everything. It's going to take over customer support the same way that forums and automated bot responses did. It's already being used in developing video games. It's already in social media. It's, dude. Look how good the husband looks. What is this? Is this the AI husband? I have to mute this in case there's a mute. How does this only have 32k views? He's literally a picture on a cell phone. Well, it's just like, it's one of those things where you program it to tell you what you want to hear all of the time. Who wouldn't want to be told what they want to hear all the time? Some people can be programmed to tell you what you want to hear all the time, but usually you got to be really hot or really rich. You could end up with nothing. Doing what? Oh, gambling? Are we done with? No. It's just, it's bad. It's bad to queue it right now. I'm waiting to see when the ladder starts to inflate again. When the ladder starts to inflate again, I'll start queuing Boomkin again. Merry Christmas, Rasmus. That's not true, Zero. You could get addicted to OF and the OF girl falls in love with you and marries you and you're happily ever after. You don't know. Even though anytime they've interviewed an OF girl, they all say I would never be in a relationship with someone who buys my product. They've all said that. But I think some people think it can happen. You got a 35th. I mean, that's pretty decent. I don't even think my MMR is high enough to get that. Oh, if you follow their stream, they're definitely going to marry you, dude. think they like the engagement they get, just the creator in exchange for money. People like getting money, yeah. Why go on X when Supa is live? Exactly. You watched Avatar last week and it cost $100+ for the two of us. Yeah, welcome to inflation. Bro, I literally bought like a little like box bag of candies as like a Christmas present. $9. Not, it was, I shit you not, it was like not this, it was like, I don't even know how many pieces of chocolate are in it. It was $9. I think it's because there's some sort of cacao issue, like a distribution issue with cacao. So like chocolate is like super expensive. I was like, there's no way. I swear I remember being a kid and being able to get that same bag for a fucking $1. And that was $9. I bet you if I went to my bowling alley that I went to as a kid and I wanted to use a vending machine, I bet you that like a can of Coke from that vending machine is like $7 now. Even though it was $1.50 when I was a kid. They're going to have to get rid of the dollar bill. It doesn't buy anything. It's just a penny. Eventually the dollar bill is going to be a penny in terms of what it can buy. I mean, most of the OF things have managers and stuff, and at some point you're going to be talking to AI bots anyways. It's just monetizing loneliness, right? Like people are disconnected. People are in like comparison spirals where they just can't do anything with their lives because they constantly think, well, I'm not as good as that guy or whatever. There's no point, blah, blah, blah. Like it's just exploiting the current social market of humanity. I have a cost. There's Costco in Canada, yeah. Don't make fun of. Who's making fun about them? I'm just explaining what it is. There's a loneliness epidemic, and that market is fueling that, or satisfying it, I should say. Anyone happen to know how many Winter Veil dailies there are? 2? I didn't even know there were dailies. There are dailies for Winter Veil still? What are the best dev? Probably DK Dev Evoker. Well, to me, it's like look at classic WoW, right? It becomes GDKP eventually. Everything is pay. You soft res, hard res, you're paying money in gold. No one's like authentically joining a group and raiding anymore. It's all very transactional. That same shit is happening with relationships now. That same shit. It's all becoming transactional. There's no like authentic, there's increasingly less authenticity and increasingly more transactional based situations. It's interesting. Cause like back in original, yeah, the GDKP relationships. Cause back in vanilla, like you just vibed, bro. You're just in a guild with your homies, and some of them sucked donkey, and that you'd still invite them to the raid group, like, and you would just go through the content, and everybody was vibing, and you'd meet people in the game, and it was very like authentic and real. Now it's like you have to have a resume with 10 years of past experience and achievements and gold and buy your position in the raid group, and if you fuck up one time, goodbye. Like it's totally different, bro. It's totally different. Leroy, apparently Leroy was scripted. Did you guys know that? Apparently Leroy Jenkins was scripted, which completely ruins that memory for me. Don't ruin my childhood. You don't want to know that Santa wasn't real? No one let you know? Leroy Jenkins wasn't real? Dude, imagine if Leroy Jenkins did that in like modern social media era, how much money he could have made off doing that. How long until Leroy Jenkins is forgotten, do you guys think? We need to make predictions on this. They should make a gambling website where you can bet on like how long until like a term is no longer typed online. Three years or less? I mean, Leroy Jenkins is surviving longer than that. It's almost 20 years, isn't it? When everyone who experienced it is gone? Yeah, I think Leroy will live on as long as we do. But as soon as we're cooked, and he's cooked. I met so many people now that have no idea already. Yeah, but did they play WoW? Like, it is true. It was mainstream, bro. Like, WoW is so massive, dude. God damn, bro. To be to be in the peak of a genre, whew, bro. You don't get it, dude. You just don't get it. One of the first epic gaming memes. Same time as the viral meme started to emerge, has grown and sustained itself through the decades. Even Rogan talked about Leroy. They're trying to cancel Leroy, but by making posts about it, how it was scripted. Honestly, I feel like OnlyFans, they should have scripted some stuff. I feel like they could have scripted a lot of stuff that would have made their stuff go viral. WoW used to be the game. Yeah. I mean, it technically still is in the MMO genre, right? Yeah, kicking Pirate out was a mistake, I swear. That was actually the viral moment, wasn't it? That was it. I don't think he would have stayed regardless, though. I don't think that guy could handle the criticism. I think he probably would have left even if he wasn't kicked. The WWE antagonist? He should have made a rival guild. I think he just ended up playing some other random MMO until that MMO died like every other one, and I have no idea what he's doing now. But he's probably got so much money it doesn't even matter. I actually totally forgot about him. I don't even know if he streams still. Is WoW worth coming back to right now as a casual? Probably depends what class you play. I mean, if he had just said, yo guys, sorry I fucked up. It was selfish. I ran out. No one would have cared. It would have been over with already, I swear. But I think he was mad because he thought the people in his group were shit, and it was like partly their fault for being shit as to why that went down the way that it went down. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, Ret Hunter, bro. I don't know if I can get enough rating off this to get 1800 or not, but if I 6-0, maybe. We gotta try. AMS the wings in case I get Hodge there. Drop his zone down on his wings. Hunter's out. Min. Nice stun. Put this guy over. Blind after the fade. I don't think anybody triggered it. This guy is lagging. Let's get chains of ice on him. Stun the ret on the fear here. I'm stuck in a root. Just Wraith Walk. Chains of ice on him. Scattered Chains of Ice again. He's got Freedom. A Dark Pact. I don't think that Mind Control's worth kicking. It's so DR'd. AMS Fear here. Actually, he's on DR. He wouldn't Fear there. Our guy's in a bit of trouble. Oh, God. Grip his aim shot. I think I might just put every grip into the Hunter just to stop his aim shots. This is my strategy here for this game. So I have a grip for his next aim shot. I'll grip that one. I'll punch him behind the pillar. Okay, never mind, he moved. He trinketed that? I'm gonna Icebound. Stun the red on their go here. We're all dead. Well, yeah, I mean, imagine WWE if WWE didn't have like the Undertaker or whatever. WWE would be nothing with just like only John Cena or only The Rock or something. It's just like how Echo knows that Echo needs Liquid, like they need each other. Because if one of them ends up dropping out or whatever, and it's just one guild racing, no one's gonna care. This Warrior's trying to backseat game like super hard right now. When we're just fighting Ret Hunter. What am I getting pinged? Like I literally have Searing Glare on me, bro. This warrior is like one of those guys that'll say like, back in my day, I bench pressed 405. And meanwhile, he presses his Fear on full DR. Have you played Rift? I have not played Rift, no. I have not. Guy, dude. Verse on the pillar. Might be dead here. The Searing Glare. Oh, I'm just host here. Icebound. I faded my stun. I'm dead. Oh, we're toast. Did we get Rhett done already? Yeah, Rhett got done yesterday. Another modern day renaissance. What do you mean? What renaissance are you comparing it to? He said OF is the renaissance. We finally realized he's DC'd. What's up, Underwaters? You can always tell you're like in Elo rat hell based on how much people type. This MMR is Elo rat hell level players because they type way too fucking much. There's a Gris overlap, lay on hands and life swap. It's not a matter of being banned or not. In my opinion, whoever's typing the most in game is the lowest skill level player for the most part. Turning off chat is definitely the best way to do it. For sure. The funniest part about the people who type too in game is that like they're not like some angsty teenager who's like out to prove something, you know, high testosterone, you know, like hasn't really had too much social experience or whatever. They're literally just like 35-year-old dads. They're fully matured, their brains are fully developed. This is just who they are. They're all unks. They are all unks. You got Meep Monk, and then you got Meep Unks. I mean, calling a target's not bad, but I'm saying, like, a bunch of, like, random feedback that isn't accurate at all is just someone who's trying to make it seem like they're better than they actually are. Your brain's not fully developed until you're, like, 25 or something, bro. Your brain is still like really malleable and stuff. Ugh. And eventually it starts getting more rigid. You gotta like force it to be malleable and try to do new things and new experiences. Otherwise you just age faster. Exactly. They tell you how to play but in pretending that they're... That's what I'm trying to say. They like screw up all their DRs. They're not on the right target. They did bottom damage, but they'll have an opinion about something you did. And most of the time, the opinion is not even right. Bro, I'm so far behind on water. My God. Is that Zozo from ZZZ? That's so ZZ. My brain is super developed. You're a super subscriber, obviously. Super subscribers are the biggest brains. We have a lot of people in the chat right now whose brains need to be enlarged. Does anyone want to gift subs, or is anybody going to subscribe? Or are you guys okay with having tiny brains? Okay. People run out of Earthenwall Totem because Earthenwall Totem is the least obvious animation in the game. Like when you put an AMZ down or a powered dome or whatever, like it's a very clear delineation being in it or out of it. Earthenwall Totem is a fart cloud on the floor in a circle. Like you can't even see it. I'm glad that ability is just getting pruned. Oh yeah, this week is probably not a good week to queue shuffle. Blackrock Hold week is not a good Boomkin week. $28 more rating. We have another elite set down, and then we can move to the next one. I kind of wish my MMR was a little lower. It's like you get the range where people are solo rated, they don't care and they don't type, but I'm in like this middle MMR range where people do type. Screw that, bro. This is like 2400 MMR. If I was trying to get 2400, I'd want to keep this MMR, but you can get 1800 on 2K MMR. Oh my god, that meme was so funny. Oh no, I closed the window. I was going to show you guys. Okay, you guys want to see this funny meme? This is literally me, bro, I swear. I don't know if anyone else does this, but... Look at this. Me checking out the shelves at my grocery store like I'm not gonna buy the same 5 shit I always do. Bruh. Oh my god, dude. I swear. It couldn't be me. Buying new things is scary. And like, what if it tastes bad? You're spending money on it and then you don't know how to make it and it tastes bad and you're just like, damn, I wasted money. Or I could spend money on something I know I like and I know is good. Your wife does the shopping? Does she make sure you're getting your 200 grams of protein? Please don't sell me some shake or workout routine. You want to buy my new weight loss hack routine and get the dream body you've always desired? While I upload a picture of myself with 1 year steroid progress to sell you on it? Kind of miss going to the store. I did all my grocery shopping online. What the hell? But how expensive is that? What? I literally just get my cardio done in the grocery store. I walk to the gym, I work out, I do a bit of the treadmill, and then I walk around the grocery store and I carry my shit home. It's literally my cardio for the day. There's no way it's cheaper to do home delivery. Like, what? You're door dashing your groceries. There's no way that's cheaper. Unless you're like making money at your house while you're ordering them. That's more than, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way. There's one guy, and I'm not going to name names, but there's one guy I know who's a streamer, and when he told me he was spending like $3,000 on weed and $5,000 a month on groceries, I'm just like, what the fuck? What? You're spending like $8,000 a month on food and weed. How, dude? How? There's no way. I'm gonna have to do my monthly budget at the end of this month to see what I've spent on groceries. There's no way it's less than or more than 800. There's no way. DK part of your 2400 challenge? It was at some point. I've gotten 2400 on every spec at some point in my career, multiple times probably. But I'm not doing that right now. I'm just trying to get the elite sets. The problem with doing 2400 challenges is that your brain goes into the way those classes operate, and then my ability to play Boomkin goes down because my brain can't memorize all the little nuances of every spec at the highest level. You'll be missing something on another spec. We did just do it last season, yeah. I spend the equivalent of 1800. Well, if you got a family, but I'm saying if you're like an individual person, there's no way you're spending $5,000 on food as an individual person. Even if you're a family of 4, I don't think you're spending $5,000 a month on food. There's no way. I have a family of 4. Are you spending $5,000 a month? That's less than 6,000 US dollars. I think they were talking in US dollars. It's because they eat out all the time. They do Uber Eats all the time. Bro, wait, you're smoking and you only spend $600 a month? There's no way. With restaurants included with 2 kids, $1,000 is reasonable. That sounds normal. I'm telling you right now, 5,000 USD as an individual is insane. It's insane. Should I ever target Frost DK and Frost Ret as enhanced DK? What the hell? I have no idea. In solo shuffle? You train the healer against Frost DK as a melee cleave. $500 to $600. You're on a big budget. There's no. I'm pretty sure I spend that as an individual, and I don't eat out or go to restaurants. This is literally just buying chicken and vegetables and berries. It's probably because I'm not buying things frozen, though. I buy them fresh. If I bought them frozen, I'd probably get it a lot cheaper. Berries are expensive now. Yeah, but they're so, I have to buy them. I've stopped buying steak and beef though. God damn, bro, the price of steak and beef went up so much. It sucks if you eat them straight up. I always put them in oatmeal. I'm never eating the berries like by themselves. Just flank steak, 7 USD a kilogram. That's 27. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Prime rib. I haven't had. I don't remember the last time I had prime rib. Oh yeah, if you're yeah, but Costco is not like walking distance for me. Costco is like a 4-hour drive. Costco is like a one-time a year kind of family trip thing. I'm not regularly gonna drive 4 hours to go to Costco. Start eating tofu more? Yeah. I don't trust the tofu. I get most of my meat and like eggs and stuff from like more of like a local thing. Yeah, Germany, I don't know what is going on with the German streamers. Like, congrats to them, but I don't even understand how it's possible what they're doing. I swear they're bigger than OnlyFans. Like, how are they so uniformed and together? It's like they're a company. Like, what? OnlyFans was not as coordinated as these guys are in this German hardcore WoW thing that they're doing. Like, what is that? I am starting to consider playing TBC though, guys. I'm legitimately thinking about playing Hunter. I actually think it would be fun. And the only reason I think it would be fun is because I can make everyone else miserable. I can put slow traps on the ground so no one can move, and I mana burn them. It sounds so fun. Making everybody never move and mana burning them. Out of everything that I've considered, like that is the most appealing thing to about TBC to me right now. You can't do that on retail. There's no way. People will start calling me bad words. Remember? Oh my God, Demon Hunter getting mana burn. SL Warlock will win the tourney. Does SL beat BM Hunter and Arms Warrior? Yeah, it beats Mage, but I feel like some physical classes would beat a Warlock. I don't know how Hunter does in 1v1 in TBC. I was wondering if Hunter would actually be able to win or not. It kind of depends on the format. Like, if they do like actual queued 1v1s in the arena and your cooldowns reset, then Mage is super OP because you get 2 blocks, 2 veins every single time. But if they do it like the classic tournament where you duel back to back so your CDs don't 100% reset, I actually wonder if a different class would do better in that situation. You got your weapons? Congratulations. I need to go to the bathroom really quick though. I will return in just a moment. Go nowhere. Oh. Hey, buddy. We're about to have a battle. We're having a sky battle today, bucko. Bam! What, you think I can... you think I need a weapon to beat you? Is that it? You think I need a weapon, bro? I don't even need a weapon. You can take my weapon. I won't need it. Come on, Baron Z. What the heck was that? I'm getting smacked around, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Maybe I picked a fight with the wrong guy, dude. This is stressful. Oh no, reflect. I can't stun him. What has healed him? I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him. I'm a ranged class, he's not. I can just stay out of range. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, he killed my friend. Whatever, dude, I got this. One button. One button, baby. Disarmed. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, little buddy? Pre-faint your go? Blind your go? Bait your trinket? Vanish? Sap him? No sap. Oh, sap. Might be able to cap. If I get like 3 saps into a kidney or something. I think I just gotta kill him. Let's just kill him. Oh no, the Warlock Cloak is coil. Big damage with 1 button, baby! Oh my god, bro. I'm about to 1v2 with the 1 button. Are we about to 1v2? I need to pick up that cooldown reduction. YOLO bomb on the fear so I can cooldown reset my bomb. And then step back and blades on him. Thistle Tea and dance and go hammies. 1v2? 1v2 with 1 button? 1v2? 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 Oh my god. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. We got it, dude. This guy wants to duel me. Do you even know what you're challenging me to? Do you understand the mistake you've made? The error of your ways?
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, he's a rep hound. I thought he was a warrior. Whatever, bloodlust. You think I won't cheat? Gul'dan cheats. Big rapid fire, baby. Oh, you're about to get caught in a binding shot. Pew pew! Pre-wall the Hodge. You're not gonna come at me? Huh? You're not gonna come at me? You're not gonna come at me? You lay on handsing, bro. You're scared. You're scared. Try to get that. Feign death. Feign death on the war stomp. Knock him back. Blast him in the booty cheeks. Big volley down. Rapid fire. On the wall. Silence him up. He's gonna have to bubble. He's gonna have to bubble. It's time to bubble, bro. You're getting kicked on cast, bro. You can't bubble. I got the bubble. I turret the bubble. You get to attack in your bubble, but I can't attack in my bubble? Blizzard, where's the equality here? This is not equality. Trap him up. Get some distance. Oh my god. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. I have cheat death. Haha! Pew pew! Vanish. Cheap shot. Go, 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 go. One button, one button, one button. That's all it takes. Just 1 button, baby. Just 1 button. That's all it takes. Hey, little Geralt. You want to have a battle? Oh my god, he does. I didn't actually expect that. Oh god. Yeah, we just press this. Oh my god. Geralt is very scary in The Witcher and in World of Warcraft here. Oh my god, I'm terrified of this guy. Oh my god, he's so good. You're not supposed to be good. You're supposed to just die for my montage, bro. Like, what is this? Oh my god, he's got zone, like... Oh my god, I'm getting pwned. I'm getting pwned. Oh! Kill Geralt! Yes. Ah! What's going on? I'm being assassinated. You think you can just mess with me? Oh my god, there's 2 little warriors. Are they respecting the 1v1? You respecting the 1v1? Are you a good little boy? What is this? Is he gonna respect the 1v1? He's respecting the 1v1? Bam, baby! Oh my god, I think I just one-shot myself. No! Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Does he want to fight? Oh my god, he wants to fight. Alright. Wait, I'm a Windwalker. I just totally spaced out. I thought it was on a Shaman. Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure this out. Fist of Fury. Oh my god, he's just getting... Okay, we didn't miss the cue. Poggers. We're on the final countdown. Don't copyright strike me, cause I'm singing for fun, for fun, for fun. Fun, fun. Get down. Are none of the arena streamers on tonight, guys? Wait, Trilly Bartom is on. He's on late. Trilly Bartom is on so late. What is he doing on so late? Merry Christmas, Liddy Kitty. Do you have any advice on how to get more eyes on your stream? Make YouTube shorts. If you have any funny moments in your stream, clip them, memorize them, turn them into a YouTube short. That's the best way. And then put a little dash or an icon on the clip that shows like your Twitch channel name or whatever. Rip his sleep schedule? Yeah, I don't know. He's on really late. My YouTube channel, for example, like froze on getting new wait, what is going on with my YouTube channel? Why does it say upcoming? I don't know what that means. My YouTube channel was like frozen on subscribers, and then I started making YouTube shorts and I started getting more again. YouTube short is just the only way to like expose yourself to new eyeballs. You could also do a giveaway and pay to win your followers. It's always weird to me that like view botting is against the terms of service, but giveaways aren't, because they kind of are a view bot, right? Like you're paying money for people to watch your content, but I guess they're real people. Is the advantage there? Already did Warrior. I can't remember. I want to say that I already did Warrior, but I'm gonna have to log on it to make sure. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. Am I looking forward to midnight? Yes and no. It really depends on how well they can fulfill the goals that they've set out for themselves. If they nail the UI and they nail the pacing of damage in PvE and PvP, then I think it's really good, everything they're doing. But if the pacing is off or the UI totally flops, it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard. It's a very big, like, pass or fail type of situation. I think no matter what, it's going to be exciting because it's just a new expansion. That's the best time to play the game, basically. But as far as longevity, and to be fair, even if they hit everything on the head, people's brains are so fried from social media that people are gonna leave anyways, you know, over time. You're stream sniping me? Why would you admit that? That's toxic. That's toxic. You're not queuing it? What? Come on, man. I'm 2400 MMR. Just because I'm 1800 CR doesn't mean I'm 1800 MMR. You're hoping to get in my lobby? You guys are toxic. You're telling me that the reason my queue is not popping is because you guys are all dodging? No dodging here. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. If you can dodge a Q, you can rank 1 them all. I'll put my chicken in the air fryer, guys. I'm so excited. Fresh chicken. Fresh meat. What do you think about tanks being able to queue solo shuffle? I don't think there's enough of them that it really matters. Mr. Oss, thank you for subscribing. Mr. Awesome, more like it. And I'm not saying that because you gave me money, but I am kind of saying that because you gave me money. My last lobby was a healer diff with a tank thrown in. Yeah, Pro Warrior is OP. I mean, tanks in general are they're most viable in melee lobbies. Any plans for tomorrow? Most of my plans are for the 26th. Tomorrow will just probably be more or less a regular day for me. Which I don't mind. I don't mind my regular day. I actually prefer my regular day. I still need to wrap presents, actually. I managed to get everything before everyone's opening everything, but I didn't wrap anything yet. You guys want to do a Christmas wrapping stream? You guys want to wrap stuff with me while we're in queue? I could have probably wrapped all my gifts if I just wrapped them in queue. Teach us how to wrap. I don't think you want lessons from me for that, but I could try. What class should I play? Or what race should you play for Shaman? Shaman is usually Orc. In PvP. PvE, I don't know. It's probably whatever race gives you mastery buff, if there even is one. I don't PvP, but I am tank. There was one conquest piece I really wanted. Let's just say every single shuffle I receive. Yeah. It do be like that. You definitely need to disable the chat if you're queuing a tank. Doesn't Orc Racial suck with the newish? Yeah, but what else would you be as a shaman? You don't need to be dwarf because you have Spirit Walk to get a solar beam. I mean, I guess you could be dwarf for Strangulate with how good DK is. You probably want to go dwarf if DK stays as good as it is. It's also good into Asa Rogue, which I don't know that if that's guaranteed to be really strong or not right now, but it really doesn't matter. Like the race you pick isn't going to be the difference between you getting the thing and not getting the thing you want, though. High Mountain, I think they fixed it, so High Mountain's not as insane. YouTube chat is ignored. Wait, what did I ignore, Ryder? How long ago did you type it? You can check from the transmog list. For what? What am I checking from the transmog list? Are you watching like a rewind or something? Are you not watching the current stream? Why are you typing stuff about transmog? $5 minutes ago. Bro, I literally went AFK 5 minutes ago. If you type something, it got pushed out. Elite says, yeah, but what about that? I don't understand what you're talking about. Draenei female is usually a good pick. Not knowing which set you collected. Wait, does this mean I have this? I have 7 out of 9 pieces. No, I don't have it. This doesn't tell me if I have it for Rogue or not. This doesn't tell me if I have it for Mage or not. This doesn't tell me if I have it for Druid or not. This isn't useful. Okay, last game here. Did we get the Toxic Warrior again, dude? Nope. But Ragnaros, I'm not gonna lie, Ragnaros is holding WoW PvP together in North America. If we didn't have Ragnaros, there would be literally no one left playing the game. Like, Ragnaros is putting WoW PvP on its shoulders right now, dude. You guys need more priests?
If it ain't everyone's favorite champion, you ready to entertain us?
When you change to a different class set, you have to re-click the set on the left. What? So I click, let's say, Rogue. So I have Elite on Rogue. Elite on Rogue looks so bad. This priest is very smart with his position. Oh my god, these Void Tendrils are insanely hard to kill as a DK. Holy moly, the CC, man! Oh, I got disperse. Go hard here. MS all of his stuff. Stun the healer for CC. Stuns me. Stun him back. Grip him down and away from that guy. Probably gonna grip him down again after that. Oh my god, he reflected the grip. I did not expect that. Oh nice, he just soloed him. I've never seen a Boomkin solo a Shadow Priest. This season has a couple of good sets. I think like Paladin's good. Demon Hunter's really good. Rogue sets, I feel like Rogue, Monk, and Hunter just have bad sets like most of the time. Where'd you get the Paladin Elite set? You just have to get 1800 rating in any of these brackets. Where's my focus? On your mom. 'Cause she's got it going on. You don't have a mom? Well, on your dad. I think our healer is DC'd. Wait, is he? How are we even still alive? Wait, did I just get him twice in a row while he's DC'd? Or is this a different guy? I think I just got him twice in a row while he's DC'd, bro. This sucks. This is literally my last game to get 1800, dude. Oh, thank God. I got rage logged after losing one game, dude. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Do you guys think we'll ever have culture like the 1980s through the 1990s? That was peak, bro. 1980s into the 1990s, like music, games, TV shows, movies. Like, is it ever gonna be that good again? Or are we just gonna get lazy, regurgitated slop from people that aren't willing to put the time and effort in to be as good as people used to in the past? We're going downhill. Yeah, but for how long can we go downhill? Like, I feel like eventually you hit the bottom. And something's gonna give, no? Like, it can't just keep going downhill. There's eventually a bottom. So how long until we hit the bottom? Every generation is sentimental. I wasn't even born in the 80s, and I would rather be in the 80s right now, dude. We need more 6-7 in the chat. The SpongeBob episode, Rock Bottom, we just gonna create a new infinite loop of bad. 80s and 90s were fire, bro. When it comes to entertainment. I think the biggest benefit of the 80s and 90s is that you weren't permanently entertained. So like you were a functional human being that didn't need to constantly have dopamine dripping into your brain to exist. You could just do nothing and it would be fine. No social medias. Everybody just vibing. We need to bring back the 80s and 90s, bro. Culturally, at least. People had... Oh, is that it? Wait, are you a boomer if you're born in the 80s? I thought you were a boomer if you're born in like the 60s or something. Or the 70s. Fashion hasn't changed in decades. That's because it's all manufactured now. They manufacture their influence on what people wear. They can even manufacture your diet, bro. Like when the Game Changers Netflix series came out about being vegan. That made so many people change their diet. All of that can be socially engineered. What people want to wear, what people want to eat, what people want to say, what people want to listen to. All of that can be socially engineered. And it is socially engineered. I think it was harder to do that back in the day. Without the internet. Sometimes I wonder, bro, I don't even have AC. I'm still living without AC. See, I'm living with all the bad parts of the 90s in the current time. With none of the good parts. What is Starkbucks? You're eating leet. What's a leet? Millennials are goated because we got to exist without technology and with it. Like, we got the perfect childhood, dude. I swear. And that's why our adulthood sucks so much more, because that's the exchange. You can't have both. You can't have your cake and eat it too. You can either have an amazing childhood and then a terrible adult experience, or you can have a really good adult experience and a terrible childhood. The adult experience isn't that bad. How many of you are millennials having a bad adult experience? Financially, relationships, job, career, just like wanting to continue to exist. You guys are all having an amazing experience. Okay, we got another game, dude. Jeez. Get me in here. I'm just getting excited for shows. Now it's all within 3 clicks. You used to have to wait until a specific hour of a day. And if you missed that hour time slot on that day, you couldn't watch a new episode of your favorite show. I remember racing home from school to watch Stargate 1, to watch SG-1. Because it was only on for, like, I would always miss, like, the first 5 minutes. I had to like run to not miss any significant chunk of it. I got to experience the transition of like people coming over to your house to play video games and then computers coming out and then they didn't come over anymore. Literally lived that transition. I had one friend who would come over all the time. We'd play Super Smash Brothers and Mario Kart. And then we both got computers and we both got Warcraft 3 and neither of us ever went to the other person's house ever again. We just played Warcraft 3 on the computer from our own house. This is you. You actually sniped me.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Paintball. I remember playing a paintball game on PC, but it was my stepbrother's. Mario Party, yeah, exactly. Mario Party, Mario Kart, like everybody came over, but then when people got computers, they stopped coming over. Oh, I'm playing the physical death strike thing. That's a mistake. Punch this guy to get a trap, maybe? Big go here. The big papa's here. My pet didn't stun, bro. What happened? I can't stop that. I'm just gonna icebound.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Triple blind.
So
Stuck. No step, bro.
more entertainment for me.
Multiple kicks. GG.
Mortals are. For now.
Dude, IRL land. I remember Halo lands. Halo lands were the best lands. God, Halo lands were so good. I never played Counter-Strike. Honestly, I wonder where I would be if like I found Warcraft 3 at Bandcamp. But the thing is it was at the University of British Columbia, and they had like a LAN cafe for people to do on breaks. And they had rows of different games. They had a row with Warcraft 3, a row with StarCraft, a row with Counter-Strike, a row with some other games. And I decided to sit down on the Warcraft 3 one. And if I hadn't have done that, I don't think I would have even discovered Blizzard games. Like if I had sat down on the Counter-Strike one, where would I be right now, dude? Would I be playing Counter-Strike?
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
I'll stun after the Hex here and drop a zone. Kick his Torrent. Rip him in the zone. I get a blind here after his thing. AMS this. Just trying to get in here for a fear on us. Oh god, these void volleys are killing me. I'm gonna stun the Ellie with my punch. I never expect the punch, dude. I think I just sit this. I don't know where my pet is at right now. Okay, apparently a kick and give him precog feels good, man. Get him out of the barrier. APOC time. Nice full trap.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Do you think I'd be a millionaire if I'd played Counter-Strike instead? FPS Andy, I think, is a bit of a better meta, but it's honestly more competitive too. People don't weigh that exchange when they think about like being a WoW streamer seems so stupid. It's like, well, the odds of success in a larger pond with bigger fish is also higher. Happened to me with StarCraft on the N64. Oh my god, I forgot they put that. Bro, I'm still waiting for the Ghost FPS they were supposed to do. with like the snipers from StarCraft. They're supposed to be an FPS. I'm still waiting for that. It's never gonna happen, but I'm still waiting. Alright, let's get in here. AMS any stuns. Stun him on his or our mastery. Kill his totems. Scatters me. Stun his trinket. Stuns me again. We got pain suppression. Let's hold out a little bit longer. Let's strike a tiny bit. Grip him back in our line. Or maybe it's out of his line, I'm not sure. Go for the double. Kill his grounding. Drop a zone. AMS. We're at wall. Hit healer a little bit maybe. He's a Void Weaver. It's not worth cleaving him. So I'm going to commit. I'm going to save my stun for his Stormkeeper. Actually, I might stun now with the silence. Pump him. Death Strike a bit. Dark Pact. I think we sit these. I kill grounding for my Shadow Priest. Okay, let's keep Chains of Ice on him. Pony out of these roots. Hunter's coming in to do something. Pick his Stormkeeper. Nice Fear. Kill his Totem of Wrath. Death Strike here. AMS this. Can we get in here on him? Stun, Trinket, A-Bomb time. Big APOC on the ulti penny. Maybe we can kill him through it. Kill his grounding for the Shadow Priest. Wraith Walk out of this. Big Unholy Frenzy. Grip him on the knock. Scattered me. Let's just Chains of Ice this priest out of his line and go him. We can get pressure on him here. He's low. He might panic. Might be able to grip him out of line again, actually. Nice.
I did not expect this outcome.
I was part of the early competitive CS scene. Landing was so much Landferno in Virginia. It was so much fun. God damn, dude. We really got to experience peak gaming, dude. Feels like it's just all downhill now. I'm playing Pokemon. Pokemon. Pokemon are the champions. Pokemon are the champions. If you're not triggered from me singing that, you're not a millennial. Okay, we got a lot of buttons here. I'm gonna zone this. Glitch. Best strike off pets. Stay in the zone. Diseases up. He's in a barrier, so we're gonna hold out on using our blind. He hasn't feared them, so we'll just hold out here. Probably Death Strike a little bit more through his cooldowns. Kill his totems. Nothing else going on. Keep chains up. Keep Death Striking a little bit. He's trapped. The Icebound Fortitude. Death Strike a little bit. Or use this life swap there. I got my APOC. It's a big push. He paints up the wrong guy. I'll be able to do something. Oh, the binding shot on my grip. Grip me again and blind all the pets. AMS. He's kind of baiting me behind the pillar. I don't really want to go too far. Stun his thing. Stun his thing again. Oh, I didn't do it. Maybe I can stun the healer. Stun before the fear. I'm just going to line. My healer's getting CC'd. Oh, I might be dead. Pretty strong potential of dead.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Is Digimon are the champions, yeah. I sang the Digimon song with the Pokemon word. WoW had people losing their girlfriends just to grind. Raw addiction. That's probably what TikTok's doing now to people. WoW is forever, is it though? Nothing's forever. Everything's temporary. If your pursuit is permanence, your pursuit is pointless. This guy paints upping the wrong guy to meme like he doesn't even need a paint up or something. Oh my god, we almost got him. I can't stop that. Actually, I probably could have gripped it. Oh my god, dude, Void Blast is still really fast. And we got Tremor. Got big damage here. Grip him into the mix. We're in trouble. Punch this guy into the corner, dude. Pins and Weiss him back here. Nope, not good enough. Kick him. What? There's no way I got faked on that. Blind the healer. Oh, I can't play. I want to swap on Hunter, but he just used a bunch of defensives. I think we're dead. I have no butts for him. All I can do is damn, and I can't even do that because I'm just permanently stunned. Stun the Shadow Priest. I just want to play the game, guys. Big APOC.
This just means more entertainment for me. I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
I don't know about a saxophone party. Have you guys not seen me play saxophone? You guys not understand what saxophone party means? Glacier Face is the name of my ghoul, bro. Is that a euphemism for butterface? Put a glacier on your face. You're too ugly. Okay, we almost got APOC again. Have to line it up. Full diseases. APOC. Could have kicked that. Probably should have, but I'm old, so go easy on me, okay? Don't have the reaction times like I used to. Stun his Void Torrent. Chains of Ice on him. I'm gonna get coiled here from these roots, maybe. Maybe not. Blind the healer. Mess. Drop a zone on him. Pick penance. I'm still dead though.
This just means more I see.
Oh, we got it either way, bro. We got it either way.
For now.
We're locked in. I can play the epic sax guy if we get to the sub goal. Alright, where is it, dude? We got the gargoyle set. What is them with? Why do they like making these like short, dinky cloaks? Oh, I kind of like that. Alright. Death Knight Elite set acquired. What do we do next? A Fist Weaver? I've never played a Fist Weaver. I don't think I've ever at any point played a Fist Weaver.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My directive has been fulfilled.
A click challenge? I'm not even sure what ones. I think Evoker, maybe? I was gonna check if I hadn't done Warrior. I might even have all of them now. I'm not even sure. Oh, we can check it by doing the thing you said, right? So if I go like Shaman and then I click this, this means I have it. And then if I go Warrior and I click this, that means I have it. If I go Priest and then I click it, I don't have Priest. So I think we'll do Priest next.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Wait, what? I don't want to put those in my regular bank.
Return and peruse my inventory.
I think I might do Shadow. I'm not really in a healing mood. I'm in a damage mood. I was born to create carnage and do damage. The one time Void Weaver is good, you're not even going to try it? Probably not. TBH. Actually, I need to get my chicken really quick. I will return. Oh. Hey, buddy. We're about to have a battle. We're having a sky battle today, bucko. Bam! What, you think I can... you think I need a weapon to beat you? Is that it? You think I need a weapon, bro? I don't even need a weapon. You can take my weapon. I won't need it. Come on, Barons. What the heck was that? I'm getting smacked around, dude. Oh, my God. Oh. Maybe I picked a fight with the wrong guy, dude. This is stressful. Oh, no. Reflect. I can't stun him. What just healed him? I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him. I'm a ranged class, he's not. I can just stay out of range. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, he killed my friend. Whatever, dude, I got this. One button. One button, baby. Disarmed. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, little buddy? Pre-faint your go? Blind your go? Bait your trinket? Vanish? Sap him? No sap. Oh, sap. Might be able to cap. If I get like 3 saps into a kidney or something. I think I just gotta kill him. Let's just kill him. Oh no, the Warlock Cloak is coil. Big damage with 1 button, baby! Oh my god, bro. I'm about to 1v2 with the 1 button. Are we about to 1v2? I need to pick up that cooldown reduction. YOLO bomb on the fear so I can cooldown reset my bomb. And then step back and blades on him. Thistle Tea and dance and go hammies. 1v2? 1v2 with 1 button? 1v2? 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 Oh my god. I think I'm getting it. We got it, dude. This guy wants to duel me. Do you even know what you're challenging me to? Do you understand the mistake you've made? The error of your ways?
Round 1. Fight!
Oh, he's a rep hound. I thought he was a warrior. Whatever, bloodlust. You think I won't cheat? Gul'dan cheats. Big rapid fire, baby. Oh, you're about to get caught in a binding shot. Pew pew! Pre-wall the Hodge. You're not gonna come at me? Huh? You're not gonna come at me? You're not gonna come at me? You lay on handsing, bro. You're scared. You're scared. Try to get that. Feign death. Feign death on the war stomp. Knock him back. Blast him in the booty cheeks. Big volley down. Rapid fire. On the wall. Silence him up. He's gonna have to bubble. He's gonna have to bubble. It's time to bubble, bro. You're getting kicked on cast, bro. You can't bubble. I got the bubble. I turret the bubble. You get to attack in your bubble, but I can't attack in my bubble?
Blizzard, where's the equality here? This is not equality. Trap him up. Get some distance. Oh my god. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. I have cheat death. Haha! Pew pew! Vanish. Cheap shot. Go, 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 go. One button, one button, one button. That's all it takes. Just one button, baby. Just one button. That's all it takes. Hey, little Geralt. You wanna have a battle? Oh my god, he does. I didn't actually expect that. Oh god. Yeah, we just press this. Oh my god. Geralt is very scary in The Witcher and in World of Warcraft here. Oh my god, I'm terrified of this guy. Oh my god, he's so good. You're not supposed to be good. You're supposed to just die for my montage, bro. Like, what is this? Oh my god, he's got zone, like... Oh my god, I'm getting pwned, I'm getting pwned. Oh! Kill Geralt! Yes. Ah! What's going on? I'm being assassinated. You think you can just mess with me? Oh my god, there's two little warriors. Are they respecting the 1v1? You respecting the 1v1? Are you a good little boy? What is this? Is he gonna respect the 1v1? He's respecting the 1v1? Bam, baby! Oh my god, I think I just one-shot myself. No! Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Does he want to fight? Oh my god, he wants to fight. Alright. Wait, I'm a Windwalker. I just totally spaced out. I thought it was on a Shaman. Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure this out. Fist of Fury. Oh my god, he's just getting crushed, bro. What is Windwalker monk, bro? This poor guy, he could have just walked away. He could have just walked away. You didn't have to fight me, bro. Oh, where do you think you're going? Wait, where do you actually think you're going? Hey! Oh my god, I can't. Tsupa is gone. Let's discuss our favorite color. What the hell? Numbers. Discord. What? Where the hell am I? Why am I in the middle of the ocean? How did I end up in the middle of the ocean? What the hell was I doing on this character? Am I a Void Weaver? I think I might be a Void. Should we play Void Weaver? What do you guys think? Void Weaver Disc or Shadow? Oracle? What? What? Where did this Oracle come from? There's no way you guys just typed Oracle. Do you play Haste as Disc with Void Weaver? Why is my inventory so full? I want to do Shadow. I'm probably going to do Shadow, I think. Unless somebody gift subs to get me to do something else. Oh. Alright, we need some good RNG here. Wait, I can't just click these? I feel like that's not enough boxes. What are we gonna get? Classic number set? It's just the default. I didn't do anything weird to it. We need a weapon for sure, please. Prage for a weapon right now. A haste weapon? Ooh, I'm gonna play adaptation, bro. Oh my god, give me a crit weapon and a mastery weapon.
Oh, this is so... I guess it's giving me a weapon. Just every single one I don't want. Ooh. Oh, I don't think this character's playable. I'm gonna need more boxes. Oh my god, this is so bad. This might be the worst box opening I've ever done. I think this is a Giga Monka toss. Okay, so we got a helmet. We got a crit neck. We didn't get shoulders. We got mastery chest. Ooh. This is gonna be a rough roll of things, I think. I got an adept trinket. Wait, is that actually, we got an astral trinket as well? So I technically got everything except shoulders. Maybe it's not that bad. Am I copium? Let's go shadow. Probably just gonna queue with what I've got here. I'm gonna have to lower my MMR, I think. Oh no. Okay. Do you get the tier as shadow? Yeah, I assume you do. I can help out some of the bad stats here too, which is good. We're not gonna get the pants. Actually, I have to get the pants because I don't have shoulders. Or I just don't play 4-piece for a little bit. Oh my god, do I sacrifice Versa for haste? Dude, you're a... I'm a what? Most people get the pants anyways? Oh, really? Okay. That makes this easy. Yeah, but these are mastery crit. Why would you want mastery crit instead of verse crit? Yeah, whatever, I guess. It is what it is. My haste is so loaded. Adaptation Shadow Priest with crit gear, dude. Do you guys think we can get the elite set like this? Spaz Bro. Is that like Hasbro? Is that like the toy company? Got my giant spinach chicken salad, dude. Haste Shadow is effing bomb. Cool, dude. I smell pizza. I think someone ordered a pizza. Do something for the community? Should I do community Christmas healer games? Is that what you want? Merry Christmas, Alchemist. What is up, Exon? The gummy bears have assembled. Oracle? Why do you guys want Oracle? Do you guys miss the Super 2v2s? I'm queued up as Void Reaver Shadow right now. Wait, you wanted me to play Holy Priest? Holy Priest plays Mastery. Mute stream? What, you guys don't like the mukbang chewing, dude? It's more immersive like this. Mwah. Hey man, being a WoW PvP streamer is a struggle. So I've decided to try to branch out into ASMR. If I was a hot girl, you guys would be subbing like crazy right now for me doing this. Okay? I don't want to hear it. So who wants to be what? Would you rather be a hot girl or a rich guy? If you could roll your starting stats on creation screen. No, you're not necessarily hot. You're just a rich guy. You're not hot. How about this? You're 5'4", ugly, bald, rich guy, or like super hot, omega hot girl. What now? What? Now what would you choose? And a small penis. Hi Vivica, welcome to my new ASMR channel. I'm sure you will enjoy, of all the other people, the most, my chewing into the microphone. So everything's normal for me except I'm rich. I push you guys away. You're muting, but you're not closing the stream, huh? The crunch of spinach. The only critty part about spinach apparently is that it doesn't let your body absorb calcium if you eat it. There's like weird combinations of food that either increase the likelihood that your body absorbs its nutrients or decreases the likelihood. It's really weird. Like it's not enough to just eat healthy. You need to also consider the combinations and the timings of food. Like vitamin D absorbs better in the presence of fat. It's like if you eat like an omega-3 vitamin or like eggs with vitamin D, you're more likely to absorb more of the vitamin D. It's really weird. Our bodies are really weird. Whoa. Merry Christmas. We are all rich in ASMR right now. That is true. Why are you guys broing me so much? Why are you guys so critical today? It's lowering your bone density? Probably. You don't think my stomach liked the chicken and spinach? Probably not, actually. Digestion usually gets pretty rough after the spinach chicken combo. It does usually get pretty rough. It needs sugar. Okay, you guys are just like, you guys are saying that I'm on something. You guys are on something today. All right, this is not a me problem. It's a you problem. I don't want to hear this anymore. Vitamin D should increase calcium absorption and retention. Yeah, it might. That's why like my little triple supplement stack in the morning is an omega-3, a vitamin D, and a multivitamin. When I usually have that with like oatmeal and peanut butter. Trying my best to increase the likelihood of digestion and absorption. The only thing my body's really good at absorbing is goddamn fat, though, bro. I'm just so fat. How do I not absorb the fat? Methylene fuel? What? Working out too. I do work out, and there's still fat, dude. It's not enough. You have to not eat, and that part sucks. Quit streaming and get a job wheelbarrowing concrete all day? You think that I would lose fat doing that? Is it time to embrace my full potential and become a bricklayer? How long do you wait? I usually eat at like 9 a.m. every day. I wake up somewhere between 7 and 8. So like maybe like an hour or two. I drink water right away though, because you've been dehydrated the whole night. Oh my god, bro. Apparently like Jake Paul like literally had his teeth like shattered like up in the gum line. He was hit so hard. Like, that doesn't look like they can just repair that, bro. How many humping jacks? What the hell is a humping jack? I'm not like super stickler on like the intermittent fasting in the morning. But I'm also not like the most skinny guy out there, right? Maybe now he'll keep his gloves up. Wait, is he not having his gloves up? At least we know it was a real fight. Stop eating at night helps. I mean, my last meal is usually around 7, like it may be 8 p.m. if I was bad on my protein for the day. But if I'm on point with my food, I'm usually done eating by 7 p.m. So my eating window is like 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. It's not always like that, though. Sometimes it's a little before 9. Sometimes it's a little after 7. If you took the average of it, it's probably 9 to 7. Why don't they wear mouth guards when they're doing a fight like that? Like, what the hell? If you can punch each other in the face, you should be wearing mouth guards. No? Like, is that not smart? Some people eat all the time. Well, you just think they're eating all the time. They're not actually. You watch them eat one McDonald's meal and think they eat all the time, but that's all they ate for the day. The idea that some people have just faster metabolisms, I swear, is BS. No one's that far off of the deviate of the standard metabolism that they could eat like 5 pizzas a day and not get fat. I'm a PvP newbie. Is the elite set worth replacing tier set? It's only transmog. Anthony Joshua is jacked at 265. If you're jacked at 265 and you can see abs, you're on steroids. A natural bodybuilder cannot be 265 pounds and have abs. Like you would be the top 0.0000001% anomaly. I think even if you're 6'6". He is short. You just said he was 6'6". That's tall. That's even harder to put muscle on. I mean, yes, he's gonna have more like bone weight or whatever, but it's like so if he was 6 foot, he would be like 230 or 240, which is still, I don't think it's possible to like see your abs and be shredded at 230. The best examples of people who are natty, it would be like Bajira or Sony Digital. When they're like absolutely cut and diced, they're like 190 max. If they go above 220 or whatever, they start getting fluffy. Although I'm pretty sure Sony never does that, but when Bajira does it, he gets the fluffy. Are you running an add-on that shows precog? Possibly. I think it's big debuffs. Please play instrument, you're good. I would love to play the saxophone right now and play you guys a Christmas party, but no one's subbing. What am I supposed to do? We only got halfway there, dude. We're so far away and Christmas is tomorrow. So like unless Santa drops 50 gifted subs down the chimney right now, like what can we do? What can we do, bro? 50% sax is like a flute. Play the flute. Bro. How do you manage getting trained by Melee and BM Hunter in Solo Shuffle as Boomy? I have a guide on that on my YouTube. My most recent Boomy video. You're joining the US Army. Wait, how old are you? Like the Army or like the Air Force? We're playing Shadow, dude. Is there a problem? Oh, the infantry. I'm wishing you the best, bro. This seems like sketchy times to join the military. My guy said Battlefield 6 wasn't real enough and decided to join the army. Fort Benning. I have no idea where any of this is. My friend was in the 82nd. He told me never to enlist. Is 82nd like a division of the infantry or something? Airborne? Is that like Air Force? Because everybody, I feel like people in the military meme on the Air Force being the chair force or something. Static line jumping. I don't even know what that means. You're like jumping over landmines? He's playing Minesweeper? I'm queued up as Shadow right now. Oh, you're a paratrooper. Bro, that sounds so sketchy and drone warfare. I've been seeing the stuff in Ukraine right now. Like, they literally plug drones in because if they're not plugged in, they can get like disrupted by something. So they got like these like very silk. I don't remember what the type of cord it is, and it's just draping all of the land because the Russian and Ukrainians are just flying drones that are plugged in with these cables. Can you imagine paratrooper coming down into a drone area? Like, what, dude? This isn't like, World War II. And even that was probably sketchy. I can't imagine being a paratrooper in modern warfare technology, bro. Like, what? You're not even going to touch the ground. The fiber optic cables or something, yeah. And it showed a video of it like it was like spider webs everywhere. It was like just everywhere. You can medically retire. Okay, so you're gonna deliberately like twist your ankle when you land so you can get like paid to do nothing for the rest of your life? Like, what? You're gonna run the risk that you don't die and you can somehow sabotage your landing enough that you don't die but get injured so you can get paid to do nothing. I think Shadow Priest has a high skill ceiling. Yes. Shadow is very challenging. I will have a fun time if I get deployed. I have nothing else going on. Oh, like I said, I wish you the best. I ain't built for that, though. Your friend got a pinky injury? Like it was ripped off, or like what? "20 years and fully retire." Have you seen these politicians who have like a 5-year term with like 300K salaries and they fully retire and they're completely useless? Meanwhile, you have to serve, risking your life for 20 before you can fully retire and then get forgotten about as a veteran while these politicians just rob you blind and get to click the map on where they're going to drop you. There are plenty of things worse than the military. I mean, I'm sure there are probably some good qualities as long as you don't have some PTSD triggering event. I'm sure there's like some strong like community building, as far as the human experience, like going through boot camp or something. But actually deploying, I would imagine, is very traumatizing. Unless you're like a psychopath. It's the easiest job. Are you like an office worker in some US base or something? I don't even think I would qualify for the military because my eyesight's too bad and I'm too old. This is me hoping I can dodge the draft. Bro, why you guys are like advertising the military right now? But how many of you guys are in the military? They've seen your hand-eye coordination. You'll be a drone operator. What? There isn't enough money that would make me go to war. Well, thankfully, Canada has like no investment in any sort of military equipment. So like, even if they drafted every of age man to go in the military, there's probably like not enough planes or tanks to even put them in. They're crappy. And what's an NCO? A lot of WoW players are active or ex-military. I think I agree with you. I don't know what it is about it. You guys like fantasy furry video games and being in the army. It was a big at that time in the USA. Marine Corps from 2014 to 2018. There's no way all you guys are in the military and you guys are shit talking in shuffle lobbies, bro. There's no way. It's probably better just ignore creatine, right? Or like that guy is like just obviously trolling. $65% of your high school drafted? What, like mandatory draft? See, like in my area, there's a city where it literally was established off draft dodgers. I don't know if it was the Vietnam War or what one exactly, but a bunch of people in the States basically, what is even called when you like abandon your country? They literally like snuck across the border and they all congregated in this one town near me. Deserter, I guess. Yeah. No, 2004 was not. No, this is before 2004. What is this Q dodging, dude? This lobby is probably going to be... You guys are going to watch me get just like absolutely handled right here. Whoa. Because I think my MMR is going to be super juiced. Yeah, it's super juiced. I don't have enchants, bro, and I'm wearing adaptation into a rogue. I got it. I'm going to get farmed, bro. This is a Cubsy Mog, dude. This is a Cubsy Mog. If I've ever seen one, it would be this. This is a Cubsy Mog. Bro, I can see his panties. You see that? What? What kind of Mog is this that they let you see the panties, bro? Bro, why are you showing your panties in the arena? You hoping they get distracted? I mean, I can see why. You get that luscious, long, blonde hair, but like, bro, they're literally flashing the panties with this transmog in-game. You can do it. I also don't remember how to play Shadow, so this should be very interesting. Where's my Halo button? Did they change Power Infusion to like give you the buff yet? We got a cloak. Where did my Void Volley go? Wait, why am I not applying 2 dots? I don't have that up, dude. Oh my god. What is dispelling my thing? We're actually doing pretty good, I think. All things considered. Nice. Only 10% are actually combat? Well, you're just like an office worker, but you're for the army or something? You're like a secretary? How do you choose that? Like, how do you choose to not be active, like, gun pew pew military versus office military? Where's my Halo button? Ain't no fair, bro. He gets to sap my adapt off. My god. Oh, I can't move. Oh, it's a big juicer. Big slurpers. Dude, Shadow is so fun. I actually might main Shadow next expansion. Shadow's so fun. May as well will that. I can't trick it anyways. I forgot I have Void Wraith. Been playing a lot of beta Shadow. I forget what abilities I have. No way! Alright, it's a big bang attack right here, baby. Big bang attack! Oh my god, he smoke bombed. Bubble? Try and stop this. I don't have anything that can stop it. This rogue is abusing the fact that I have an adept trinket way too hard and I don't like it. I have VE though, we're unkillable. Full rep. Nice. We gotta silence out. Well, the CC chain is disgusto. Oh, I missed my fear. Oh god, don't look at me. Everyone look away. Kinda wanna tank his damage here and just like disperse it if I can. Kenny did not miss the sphere, bro. Oh no. Nice. Does Shadow Priest still feel bad in it? This is a melee lobby, isn't it? I guess if it's a warrior or windwalker, it might be a bit harder, but I'm literally playing adept into a rogue. I think this is pretty hard. I literally don't have a trinket. Shadow is really fun, bro. I'm just gonna run in and try and get combat this time. It's like I don't get sapped. I'm gonna get sapped. I faked, bro. What? How did I just double adept? I got out of sap and I got out of that. Like, what? Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm kicked. I'm kicked. Jesus. Am I dead? Wish I had a precog, dude. The precog is kick W. No way I got kicked on that, man. Disperse! Oh! Double fear. Ugh. Yikes. I don't need precog, I just fake all their kicks. Bro, there's no way I'm just getting corroded like this. I just want to fear him, dude. Ugh. Ugh. Bro, I'm doing no damage and winning every game. This is nice. I'm doing baby damage and I'm winning every game. Shadow Priest is officially the passenger princess spec. I got combat this time. Poggers. way, I got kicked insta. I thought I could get the fear on the rogue there. Ooh. Keep forgetting to use my Shadow Fiend. Oh, I'm dead. Big heals. Purge Bop. Go Holy. He's out in the open. Got Bubble. Okay, I have to live one more go. Can we do it? Is he DC? Nice roots. Giving him PI in a second. We can go ham. Have disperse again. Throwed it. I'm gonna get kidneyed into adept though at least. Trying to get a fear off the fear. I'm not snared forever. Bro, these kicks are insane. I die in that kick. I'm so sad. I swear I'm faking that like first millisecond I can. Come to me. Ugh. Killed the rogue. Nice. Once again, bottom damage, and I still win. Who needs damage to win? It's not about the size of your D, it's about how you use it. Alright? Let that be a lesson to all of you small damage dealers out there. You can still be important even if you're small damage. Damage isn't everything. You know what really matters in game is how many subs you gift to Super Tees. That's truly what decides your value. Oh shit, he's just going. Wait, where's this guy? Okay. Oh god. Don't forget the Shadow Fiend, dude. Ain't no way he just faded that. Shit. Okay, bubble laid. I can't trick it. I'm stuck. Step bro. Ugh. Unlucky. Naru Strikes, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. See? Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. That deserves some mistletoe kisses. You want more? that what you want? This guy just typed something, but I don't know. He's playing a rogue in a double pally lobby. I should have said Merry Christmas, thanks for all the great content. I never miss a YouTube video. Wait, why should you have said that instead? What was your score? We went 4-2. Best 3v comp? I think for the latter, like trying to get Gladiator, that Shadow play is a really good comp. Like Destro Shadow is a really good comp right now. Destro Shadow Shaman is one of the easier comps to get Glad. Be like Ret Hunter, Destro Shadow, probably even Fire RMP. It's pretty easy too. Right now. There's probably like some Survival Hunter comp too. I'm not thinking of right now on the spot. Doesn't he get poo? I don't think so, no. At least not at like Gladiator level. This is a very melee lobby for me, dude. My god, bro. Being an Adam tier sucks. I think I need to just line. I can't even get back to the pillar, bro. I want to get on the pillar, please. Oh my god, I got a freedom. Screw it, bro, we're going. Bay Life swag 420, blaze it. I'm hodged. Hey, I messed it. I'm glared. We're dispersing. Sneaking up on him. Sneaky butt sex. Alright. Not happening. In game, of course. I can't do anything, man. I just want to cast my shadow ability, bro. I was doing it while I'm glared, bro. Disperse in 5 seconds, dude. 2 seconds. Unlock him a disc? I mean, if I cared about Q-Time, I would do that, yeah. I don't think I have that many elite sets left, though, and I kind of want to play Shadow. But I have no enchants. No precog, no enchants. I'm in like half mastery gear and half crit gear. It's going to be a struggle. It's going to be a struggle, but we're going to do what we can. It's Christmas Eve. I can't fear healer. Oh god, it's already starting. I just don't even... Yeah. Oh, there's no way this is sitting, bro. Oh my god. Whee! Come on! I just can't move, bro. I'm just a totem. I've swapped, but I'm just dead. Okay, I don't need the backseat gaming, bro. I don't. There's nothing I can do about my circumstance. I have an adaptation trinket. This is what God gave me. Full mastery gear and an adaptation trinket. Fighting gladiators. S-Trace is fun until you get a rogue or a DK sitting on you. I mean, my MMR is too high for this gear. Is the issue. No adaptation trinket in this lobby is death, and like half my gear has crit on it. Oh shit. Ugh. Double swap. Hey, they're removing that ability next expansion. No, I just ripped all my dots off. Oh no. Ah! I'm dead. Have another bop. My god, if I have the right gear, they're dead, man. He literally repped all my dots off right when he's about to die. I say Archon? I don't know, honestly, with the hero talent builds. I also think I realized that I'm playing some, like, move channel rift or something. Where the frick is the move channel option? Oh, I love it. Oh, nice to train an adaptation Shadow Priest, isn't it? Wait, why are we blinding light? Oh, we lose with no repentance, dude. Oh my god. Repentance is the only thing that we're gonna win the game last time with. Now we don't have it. We'll both win and it lost us the game, but... I don't know if that's in range or not. I think I'm pretty toast. The double swap is incoming, guys. I can sense it in my jimmies. Alright, there. Now we're toast. Voider, so well, the issue with it is I didn't know I had it, so I was trying to move my character to stop my cast. It doesn't stop your cast if you have move cast. I just said that. You guys are just like, I just said my MMR is too high for my gear. I have no enchants, no precog, full mastery, crit, and adaptation trinket. This is with boxes. This is just what God gave me, bro. God gave me mastery crit gear with adaptation. God would not send me on a mission I couldn't complete, right? I think the Ret should have won 6 rounds, though. If the Ret played Repentance in the last round and the tragedy didn't happen the round before that, I think the Ret wins just all 6. Get that ring into the lava.
clash of your
Or it's not the one ring to rule them all, it's the one ring to drool them all.
and the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
What MMR is this? 2400. It's way too high. Is what it is. Why is he DC'd or something now? Oh, I think he's AFK or something.
Grant him an honorable death.
Adaptation saves the day. Yet again. My god, did I actually buy time for him to come back from being AFK? I think we did. Why am I just like instantly re-slowed most of the time? What are we attacking? Nothing's dying. I'm toast. I am toast. It's insane how patient you are. I mean, I just know that nothing matters in life, so it's fine. The only thing that does matter is subscribing to twitch.tv/supertees. Everything else doesn't matter. So if you want to have meaning, subscribe. God, how the hell is he literally in the starting room? I want them to stack up for the rogue if I can. So I think standing in the room will be better.
I'm never moving my character again now. I'm dead. I just broke. I swear his arcane thing is just up the whole game. I'm literally just getting arcane pummeled by whatever his CD is called. I'm dead. I swear all I can hear is the whatever it's called, the PP talent they gave arcane mages this patch. All I can hear is that. It's the only audio effect I can hear the whole game. I hope healing is fun this expansion. You mean midnight? That's all we hear. Yeah, the thing, it just like goddamn, bro. It's all you hear the entire game. It's up the entire game. What the? Rogue mage. Oh, rogue mage. Oh, rogue mage. I'm dead. I stunned the rogue. I'm dead.
go again.
Grant him an honorable death.
Oh my god, dude. Oh. Oh. Getting dampened, dude. Need to put my other chicken in the fridge before I forget. Ikomboko.
Grant him an honorable death. Grant him an honorable death.
Hey man, I did some things, okay? I didn't get completely carried, okay? God. Stop getting so carried away. Ah! Okay, I gotta put my chicken in the fridge. I won't make you guys experience the BRB screen again here. We're back. Did you guys miss me? Don't you dare say no. Or we're not friends anymore. AFK. No, I said I wasn't going to put it on because you guys don't want to watch it. Missed like being sick at Christmas. I'm too dumb to understand that. I'm too dumb to understand it. Oh, it was a good fart. Oh, there's two of them. I squeezed out a little peeker. Try to target this demon hunter to see what his transmog is, and he's inside of the training dummy, dude. What are these war glaives? The Vault Raiders crystal glaives? Where do you get these? It's Dragonflight war glaive, maybe? The Vault of the Incarnates. Such an intense name. These guys are going at it, dude. Boomy versus Windwalker. Or Mistweaver, what? See, I like this as like the dueling hub, you know? Like the training dummies for the PvEers are here. The PvP vendors are here for the PvPers. There's a nice little pillar in the middle. You can duel each other. Like this is a nicely built area. You know, as much as Dornegal is really boring as a city. Like I swear this little hub right here is nice. You guys agree or disagree? My God, I'm tired. What is tomorrow? Oh, it's Christmas tomorrow, isn't it? It's Christmas tomorrow, isn't it? I just keep farting, dude. What am I supposed to do? Midnight Capital? I think so. I'm pretty sure it does, actually. What do I want to hear? I want to hear the notification that I got a Twitch Prime. But I don't think it's going to happen. You can beat me in a duel on Shadow Priest? You really think so, huh? You gonna put your money where your mouth is? Aslander! Thank you for the 4 months. From the land of Esdil. Aslander, Lord of Slander, has meandered into our domain.
Now whoeth shall pick up the mantle and donneth the new champion?
You didn't go and I was DC'd? That's against the tournament rules, bro. You're supposed to wait when someone DCs. You broke the code. We have been dishonored. My god, I just keep farting. What is going on? What does like spam farting even mean? Are my intestines gonna be tangled and destroyed? You think the BM Hunter would have lost? I don't know about that. I think the mage was gunning to 6-0 the lobby. Ugh. Are discs playing Oracle and Void Weaver? Probably. I think, like, if you think you're going to get trained, you can probably go Oracle. I don't know how often that even really happens in solo shuffle, though, for the most part. People don't attack healers. Sometimes it's actually really good to do it, though. You're going after the 4X Elite Mogs? Good luck. Good luck on your pursuit. What do I do for Christmas? What do you mean? What do I do for Christmas? That's a rude question. You've offended me. I don't know what that means, but same to you, Singaki. Okay. I think we're gonna host Rio here. Let's give Rio the gift of hostmiss, okay? I appreciate you guys vibing with me today. We got the Death Knight Elite set completed. We're pretty underway here for Shadow Priest coming up next. We obviously have a lot of stuff coming up with Midnight, possibly TBC shenanigans. So I will see you guys in the next episode. Happy holidays, everybody. May Santa be very generous to you. and whatever other fantastical deity to which you are celebrating. Good night, and I will see you on the next episode. Adios.